You know what? You've been good today, Alonfies. You can have me a little bit early. I gotta ask, why do you guys assume I'm posting those kinds of numbers in chat? How's this early? You're getting 10 whole extra seconds! You're getting 10 whole extra seconds! Thank you, by the way, Peter Jojo, for the 8 months. Peter Jojo has almost been with us for a year, Alonfies. Almost. Almost. Why are you posting Dojin links, Haru? I'm not! And thank you for the gifted sub to Acelink XD. If you're here, Acelink, hi. Hi! I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. He's posting Unix time codes for important dates in history. Okay, Alonfies. If you can decipher those numbers, those are important dates in the future. I'm not gonna tell you what happens on those. You can do with this knowledge as you wish. Another very, very generous amount. Spend it wisely. Thank you for the bit, Petco. The numbers, Haru, what do they mean? That started a hype train. I think that one bit started a hype train. Thank you for the 1 year, Delphiman. Delphiman has been with us for 1 year, Alonfies. Okay, so the numbers. You're curious what the numbers are, right, Alonfies? I'll give you an idea of what they are if you would like. Thank you, Chef Hathaway, for the gifted sub to 4th ace. That's a second ace in chat. That's a second ace. Thank you for the 100 bits, Petco. Alonfies. You're being so kind to me today. Thank you so much. So, the numbers, Alonfies. As you probably know, let me look at the date. About 2 weeks. It's almost my birthday. Thank you for the bits, Rumblimo. I don't know if the big emotes count towards hype trains or not. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Anonymous, and thank you for the 10 gift subs, Delphiman. Have I done something special today, Alonfies? You're being very nice today. You're being very nice. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Peter Jojo. All right, we're up at a level 6 hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Phase. Me just being you is already special. Phase, I'm me every day. I'm here every day doing my best. So, as you know, Phase, as you know, my birthday is coming up. You're just a nice wolf. Thank you. You're very nice too, Phase. You're all very nice, and I'm happy to have you guys around. I'm super happy to have met all of you. Thank you for the head pat, Shiraiga. So, my birthday's coming up. My birthday's coming up, and the numbers are me doing a little bit of internal testing, and there's probably a better place to put those, but how do I put this? There's probably a better place to put those, but I can like, I can set a random number generator, which is what I was doing, and like the easiest way for me to like test them and stuff. Thank you for the anonymous gift to GG Von GG McGG Anonymous. Thank you so much. The easiest way for me to test those is to just pop them into Twitch chat. And so you're kind of seeing the end result of that. I'm prepping something up. I think I already mentioned before. I have a thing in mind that I want to make a purchase of Phase. So I'm going to try my first like donathon, subathon type thing. I was initially feeling bad about doing that like immediately after you guys have been so generous to me, but I was talking with somebody about it and they said I should just go ahead and do it regardless. And like I've already been planning this for a bit and I have some of the stuff done for it. So kind of this, kind of that. Thank you for the 8 months, Mr. Richard. I love how it censors your name. It does not like that word. Alright, may I have permission to send you a birthday gift in the mail? Let me think. I kind of wanna... I've thought about getting a P.O. box. I have considered that before. I think they were like something crazy expensive, like $100 a month. Haru, when's your birthday again? My birthday is on March 20th. I'm kind of, you know, a little bit worried. Thank you for the subscription, Mismatch Colors. I'm curious as to how PBJ is first, second, third on the leaderboard when I also donated. Wait, what is it? On my side, it says Delphiman first, then Peter Jojo, then Chip Hathaway. But I've got some plans. The random number generator is linked to the plans. Wow, 15 days. Wow, the Thursday after next. Yeah, it's about 2 weeks away. Phase. You receive sub, I receive transaction completed. Yeah, Phase, if you have an Amazon Prime membership, you get a free sub on Twitch. You can park that here if you choose. I don't want to beg. I feel bad about begging. A lot of my streamers are born this month. I gotta lock in for the fan art this weekend. I'm excited for my birthday, Phase. Should I get a P.O. box? Maybe like once a year I should get a P.O. box or something. I don't know, they're expensive. Phase. Maybe I'll check out the prices again. I'll get back to you about that, Pudding. Hey Romblima, just wanted to tell you that you label all of your Rat Rogue tokens as Rat Rogue tokens instead. Rat Rogue. See, I immediately glossed over that. Alright, enough money made this stream, ready to call it a day. I mean, I won't phase. I am here. The money that I make is entirely due to your polite charity. What is this big Discord link? That sure does say Peter Jojo 3 times. Don't worry. On everybody else's side, it says Delphiman, then Peter Jojo, then Chef Hathaway 3rd. Don't worry. Don't worry. Uncensored on my machine? Uncensored? Huh? What's uncensored? It's uncensored. But anyway, I won't phase. I'm going to, even if you don't want to spend a dime, that is perfectly okay. I'm going to be doing a donathon / subathon kind of thing for my birthday, and I've got some cool stuff planned. I won't phase. I hope you'll be here for it. It'll probably mostly be funny, I imagine. Probably mostly funny for you guys. I've got some, you know, I'm gonna do the typical streamer cool stuff like Silent Lad. Can we get a sneak peek? Your sneak peek was the numbers I was randomly dumping in chat. That's what you get. That's what you get. Fair warning, if you get a PO box, someone will send you bees. Is that legal? Or geo-tracker? That's a little scary. That's a little scary, but hopefully it's gambling. Man, I love gambling. No, there's not gonna be any gambling. Gambling is not legal on Twitch. They will ban you for that. They will 100% ban you for gambling related stuff. Other than predictions, because those are just with channel points. Card pack opening? That would also count as gambling, and it's legal on Twitch. See, I've considered maybe in the distant future, if there's another set in Magic the Gathering that I really like, maybe for the low cost of like, I don't know, a box of collector's packs or something, maybe you guys can bribe me into doing a hand cam stream. I think that would be a lot of fun, and there is no reality in which I am going to get a collector's booster thing by myself, because they're like $15 whenever they're new, I think. I got looking into this for Bloom Barrow because I was like, I love these cute little dudes, and from what I gather, people apparently like buy up the collector's boosters and try to scalp them. Why do people scalp everything these days? I don't get it, Elmphase. I don't get it. Oh well, at least I still have Gritty Duck. Gotcha games, 100% allowed. That's gambling that the streamer is doing. It's not like it's not your, you know, you're making the viewers gamble. I forget who it was, but some streamer did receive a tracker not too long ago. Maybe it would be best if I opened my gifts at the post office in that case. Can't wait for Hard Open the Family Guy set. In Magic? That hasn't been announced, right? That was Camille, wasn't it? Don't forget. Oh right, my tail. Hold on. Thank you for the tail pet, Goldie. That was Camille, wasn't it? Please remember, I won't phase. I do have a rule for don't bring up other streamers. Please don't bring up other streamers. I don't know who a lot of people are, and it's gonna make me feel really awkward. It's gonna make me feel really weird. Thank you for the tail pet, Sigurd. Thank you for the head pat, pet go. No, but was SpongeBob actually announced? No way. Thank you for the tail pet, Senai. All right, Elmphase, let me welcome everybody in. All right, are you fine with that? Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, Sigurd Julius the Fourth. Welcome in, Vita. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Chef Hathaway. Welcome in, Pudding Me. Welcome in, Delphiman. Welcome in, Valerie. Welcome in, Peter Jojo Man. Welcome in, Blessed Heretic. Welcome in, Mismatched Colors. Welcome in, Rumblimo. Welcome in, Howl Games. Welcome in, Goldie. Welcome in, Senai. Welcome in, Acelink. And welcome in to anyone else that might just be, you know, hanging around, chilling out. Also, hi Acelink. How is your Wednesday going today? It's nice of you to drop by. PD gifted me a sub, I see. Such a silly voice he's making? You mean me? This is just one of my regular voices. This is just my regular voice. I'm not doing anything weird. It's creepy. Streamers need to make sure they're safe. That's why I'm kind of like on the fence about a P.O. box. Like, that's still broadcasting, hey, I live in this state. Unless I happen to be close to a state border, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not particularly close to a state border. Sorry, I won't phase. I'm eating lunch at work right now. What's for lunch? What's for lunch? I really like hearing about people's eating habits. How come I don't have the most given bits? I mean the badge? I don't know who currently has the most. I don't know if that goes by monthly or if that goes by all time or not. I was going to commission more emotes the other day. I reached out to my emote artist at one phase. I was going to fill out the rest of my emote slots since I've still got a few that are unfilled, and I was like, okay, my birthday's coming up. I'll just fill them all out. Got a bunch of ideas together, reached out to my emote artist. My emote artist has tripled his price for static emotes and quintupled his price for animated emotes. So that's kind of outside of my price range. I can't afford to get emotes from him anymore, and that feels bad. Chicken nuggets and fries today. Normally I would have parfait. That sounds delicious. I love parfaits. I really love parfaits and won't. Turns out you got the introductory rate. See, I don't know if that's because I was like, I don't think he had a lot of people commissioning him back then. I don't think. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I should get like just 1 or 2 emotes made. Maybe just 1 or 2. I don't know. Doesn't it reset? I think it resets. There's a monthly reset, but there's also like an all-time counter, I believe, as well. You might need to set that yourself in like your chat identity thing. I don't know. I mean, a lot of us already know. Okay. Let's just throw this out there then, Olympies. I don't even care. Where is it? What state am I in, Olympies? What state am I in? I know that narrows me down a lot, but I don't think there's a lot I can do to avoid that. Especially since I'm, you know, sending out goodies to you guys during Christmas time. I am thinking of receiving gifts. State of panic, state of kawaii, Alberta, Canada. All wrong. Sorry, I'm not at the North Pole. I am not at the North Pole, Owlvies. Refresh and try again. Yeah, I don't know. It might maybe take a bit. I don't see it in chat identity anymore. Had it last month though, but I don't know. It might just take a little bit. I'm not sure. Although I see Delphiman and Peter Jojo and Chef Hathaway all have theirs right now. This state is solid. This is not liquid or gas. I won't phase. I am probably, if I do a PO box, then I'll probably just give it up and be like, okay, I live in this state. I'm actually, okay, so I'm actually really surprised about this. I took down the VOD. You cannot use this against me anymore. If anybody out there has sinister intentions, if anybody has sinister intentions, I took down the VOD, but one of my VODs, I was talking about, it was whenever we played Kingsfield last week. I pulled up a link to the Pokemon Center. It blocked my IP for some reason. It did not like that. And whenever it blocked my IP, or whenever it like blocked me and redirected me to the like you've been blocked page, it showed my IP on screen. I went and I like Google searched it, and it showed it showed my state. It showed my state. Yeah. Dogs. I was surprised literally nobody mentioned that to me until like I think it was like 2 or 3 days ago. It was like 2 or 3 days ago, and someone was like, "Hey, do you remember whenever you were pulling up the picture of Pokemon? Your IP flashed on screen," and I was like, "Oh my god, thank you!" But then like I was kind of like, "Oh man, why didn't you tell me sooner? Why didn't you already tell me sooner?" Hi, maybe everyone already knows what state you live in. I live in the state of heck. Maybe it's like that meme with the guy standing in the corner. They don't know that I live on the West Coast. Nobody here will ever find out that I live on the West Coast. I started making my own parfaits at home because I enjoy them so much. That sounds really delicious. I haven't had a parfait. Also, hi Remy, how are you today? Super Mario 6. Does such a game even exist? Yeah, and you're gonna get to see it. But I don't know. I try to keep things a bit under wraps. Thank you for the 10 bits, Petco. I know. Check under your bed. What's under my bed? What am I gonna find under there? See, this is what I'm talking about. Well, there are only 3 American states on the West Coast, so that kind of narrows it down, you know. If you've been paying enough attention, if there's somebody with bad intentions, regardless, Alonvies, they're gonna know where I live. They're gonna know where I live. So, should I just get it out in the open? Should I just say where I'm at, Alonvies? Ours in LA? They're all in LA? Maybe not. No, don't say it. But if I open up a PO box, everybody's gonna know what state I'm in anyway. I'm not gonna drive like 2 states over to go to a different PO box. Thank you for the 1,134 bits. That's a very particular number, Acelink. Don't say it. That's too easy. Maybe let it out when you open a PO box. Okay. Harry lives in Malibu. He's a Hollywood Isn't Malibu in Florida? Malibu's in Florida, right? Right? Open up a PO box in a nearby town. I wanted to zero it out. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think that's the most bits I've ever had at once. I've never seen that icon before. Harry lives in Paris, New York. That's not a place, right? Don't open a PO box. If you really want to do that stuff, have it delivered to a friend's PO box in a different state and allow them to ship it to you. See, the issue with that is that would drive up additional expenses for my buddy that's gonna help me out. Harry, they added native vertical What are vertical tabs? Is that for like if you're using a vertical monitor and you have like your tab bar on the side or something? Also, hi Zerolic, how are you doing? How's your Wednesday? How's stuff? Vertical tabs are tabs on the... Oh, okay, so like if you had... The only example I can think of this is like if you had a taskbar on like the left or right of your screen. It's like that but for Firefox with tabs. See, I don't know. I don't think I would use that personally. I like them up at the top. I am resistant to change. That way nobody sends you anything dangerous without it being checked. Yeah, but then if I do that, I won't phase. If I, you know, if I have it sent to a friend's house and my friend gets sent bees, then my friend is going to get stung by bees because of me. I won't phase. Maybe Haru lives in all of us. He's a communal hallucination. You guys have been hallucinating the cookies then, if that's the case. That's the most you ever got. I'll change that. Not today, but soon. I was actually going to commission enough emotes that I could fill out my bits emote slots, and that didn't end up happening because my emote artist is more expensive now. Hi, Tokai! Maybe I won't phase since you've been so nice to me today and showered me with so many subs and bits. Maybe I'll just go get like 1 or 2 emotes done anyway. Maybe I'll just get like, I don't know, like a static emote and an animated emote. Cause I think I had 5 animated emotes and 1 or no, sorry, like 3 or 4 static emotes in mind. I missed everything. Okay, here's the quick rundown. It's my birthday in 15 days, and in about 2 weeks, we're gonna do a super cool event then. Please be there for it. I was going to commission some emotes, but my emote artist tripled the price of his static emotes and quintupled the price of his animated emotes. What else on phase? What else? I might maybe get a P.O. box for my birthday if you guys want to send me anything physical. Maybe. Please get Harumi 35 manly. I mean, hold on. I have like 2 different images for just such an occasion. I have this one. Hold on. I have this one, and then get Hanbun on the job. I have this one, and then I also have the one drawn by Han. Hi Sam. Hi Haru. Just came back from having ramen with a friend. Really needed it. Ramen is delicious every now and then. What kind did you have? Also, Haru has turned on the 3rd person routine. Thank you for the head pat, Acelink. Haru appreciates it. Did Flint draw that? This is Mr. Chin Machine. That one looks like a 60-year-old Haru. No? That's just that's Haru after the testosterone hits. And then there's also there's this one that Han drew. Everybody knows that guy. Everybody knows that guy. The person who made this emote is very good and deserves octuple the price. That is the emote artist that I was going to actually, but I can't afford that. Thank you for the tail pet, Acelink. Haru appreciates it. Also, Haru totally just flipped it there. Who's Han? That's Haru's ex-brother. Did Han also draw the little face on the right? No, that was drawn by an anonymous artist. Haru really wishes he knew who drew that one. Haru really wants to know who that is, but they never said. And then here's also this one. I don't know if it is. Here's this one. Is that just the same one zoomed in? No, they're different. Sigurd loves that drawing. Haru loves that drawing too. Haru used that one for the longest time as Haru's avatar on Discord. Hi, Service Tenchi. Why worried face? What do you mean worried face? This is just a manly, masculine Haru. Smiling through the pain. Some days I won't phase Haru's in that exact state. Hold on. Haru was really feeling one particular image the other day. Hold on. Was it him? Yeah, okay. Haru found the image. Haru was very much feeling this one the other day, but you know, Wolfies, you gotta get by. You gotta get by.
That's Haru's ex brother?
Yeah, it's Haru's ex-brother. The light inside is broken, but Haru still works. Sometimes you just have days like that, Wolfies. Sometimes you just have days like that.
Peter Jojo wants to make a petition to up the tail pat from 1 to 2.
Do you mean number of tail pats, or do you mean the price? Do you mean the price or the number of tail pats? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo.
Man, Hal wants a Kit Kat now.
I won't phase. When you eat a Kit Kat, okay, we have 2 mods here. We have 2 mods here. Can the mods run a poll for Haru? Can the mods run a poll for Haru? When you eat Kit Kats, do you have them stick by stick, or do you chomp down the middle?
Do you chomp down the middle, or do you eat them
stick by stick, Wolfies?
Sigurd is on mobile.
Do we have moderator number 2 in here?
Do we have the other mod in here?
Right down the middle. Okay, hold on. Haru can run the poll. Let's see, Wolfies. Where does Haru do that? Haru doesn't do this too often. The other moderator. See, Haru only says that. That's a mean thing to say. But Haru only does it because it gets Mr. Almighty Funk's goose. All right, Wolfies, let's see. How do you eat Kit Kat? Down the middle, stick by stick, other. What's it gonna be, Wolfies? What's it gonna be? Haru is curious to know.
Stick by stick, chomp. Ace bites it from the side, chomp in the middle.
Break it like a civilized human? You can reject your humanity, Wolfies. You broke up with your brother? No. Okay, so Haru has been, you know, talking about this on and off for a while. Haru has the. Okay, that was the 3rd person timer. I can be normal again. Get some of my brain processing power back. I've been talking for a while about how I'm getting a new model. Probably come. If I had to make a guess, it'll probably either be ready around Christmas time or maybe early next year. Unfortunately, the artist that I found, he's booked way out. He's booked super far out on Wolfies. So, okay, stick by stick one. We have believers of order in here. Stick by stick weaklings. And since, you know, I'm gonna have a different mama, I'm gonna have a different papa, Han will no longer be my brother. He is my ex-brother now. He's my ex-brother. I only have 3 minutes left for my lunch break. Do your best. Scarf it all down. Whenever I'm doing longer streams, I put myself on a timer for eating. And if I am not done yet, there have been a few times I've come back with like food still in my mouth. The down the middle option, parallel to the sticks, or perpendicular. If you do it perpendicular, they're gonna like start falling apart, right? The chocolate holding them together in the middle is not very sturdy. I start at one end and slowly work your way around in a spiral, like feel like an apple? Like you start at the corner of one. Hold on. I forgot I have a plugin for just such a thing now. Let me see Kit Kat bar. Kit Kat bar. I gotta get one of these up on screen. All right, here we go. Here's a Kit Kat bar, Elmphase. Let me put this on screen. I have just the thing for this. Pop this up. So, what you're saying is that you do want to... Well, what color should we use? Let's use... Yeah, black works. So you're saying you, like, start here, and you go in a spiral, you eat around, like this? That is insane mode. That is insane mode.
We don't do that.
We don't do that one, okay.
I snort the sticks up my nose.
It's optimal? Of course you wouldn't.
Elmphase, this is called gaslighting. Okay?
I know you're doing this on purpose. Nobody actually eats Kit Kats this way.
But I remember hearing Elmphase that there were
people who would like snort pixie sticks. Wouldn't that hurt really bad? Like, wouldn't that burn?
I want to click down the middle, but I don't actually have a vote button.
Some of your extensions weren't working either, Shiroiga. I'm getting the feeling something's going wrong on your end.
Maybe try uninstalling all of your Twitch-related add-ons.
You gotta melt it down.
Yeah, you have to. In the distant future, Elmphase in the distant future.
So we will have lost the technology to make Kit Kats and wafers.
Hi, Yankee Core. How's your Wednesday going?
We will have lost the ability to make Kit Kats in the distant future, and they will be like worth their weight in gold. And there will be some like advanced scientists who will carefully apply heat.
Hi, Garm. How's stuff? How are things? How's your day?
The scientists will carefully apply heat to melt away the layers of chocolate so that they can get to the wafers underneath and extract them and use for cooler things. You know, Elmphase? For cooler things. I bite right at the word Kit Kat on both sides, making an hourglass, then on the other side and make it a star too. That's evil.
That's evil. Hi, Atomic Butthurt. Hello, Gyaru dog.
I'm not a Gyaru, Elmphase. I'm not a Gyaru, okay?
I knew a kid in high school who snorted Splenda and left a line of it on a table, and his mom yelled at him.
Why? Is this just like... Is this just boys will be boys, Elmphase?
Do men actually... Do guys really... Like...
I don't understand a lot of the things that quote-unquote men do, Elmphase.
Have a great stream. Have to return to work now. Do your best. Have a nice, relaxing day, and try to like win. Try to get a raise. Thank you for the bit, Petco.
Or peel off each chocolate layer with your teeth before eating the wafer separately. Nobody does this. Nobody does this. Want to see me actually doing it tomorrow though, because it's 1:35 a.m. I think I'm good.
It did, according to a guy I knew in school that looked like the TF2 scout.
Okay. Elmphase. Earlier in the Awofi Cord, which by the way, if you're not in the Awofi Cord, remember there's a link, !Discord. You can hop in there anytime. So someone was saying like, everybody knows somebody like the scout. You know, I forget who was saying that already, but like, it feels like everybody has met at least like one person like the scout in their life, and I feel like everybody while they were growing up has encountered at least one person they can be like, yeah, that dude is the scout from TF2, 100%. He can literally just double jump and everything. He's able to do that just naturally as he was born.
You know that statistic about how women live longer than
Men, that's why? Isn't it because men tend to do like more dangerous jobs and stuff? Isn't that why?
Gyaru dog Discord. I'm not a Gyaru. I'm about as far from a Gyaru as you can get. Like, I won't phase. My fashion sense is
Not amazing. I'm willing to say it. It's not amazing.
my fashion sense is not amazing, and like I'm not wearing like any makeup at all right now. I wear some makeup from time to time. From time to time, if I want to leave an impression. I don't know, like I don't want like using makeup to be my default all the time thing. I want it for whenever I'm trying to like, you know, look extra good.
Guys just do dumb stuff sometimes. At one phase, have you ever just like I don't know. I feel like I've heard dudes just kind of beat each other with sticks. Did you ever do that whenever you were young, or maybe even as an adult? I don't judge. Have you ever just beaten your friends with sticks at one phase? Like I feel like I've seen a thing where it's like boys when they find the perfect stick, and they're like Conan the Barbarian with his sword. They're like really buff and manly, and it's like they've found their perfect weapon. I have never beaten anybody with a stick. I am sorry to have to say, Alviz.
If you didn't, it was you.
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
Yeah, we all know Germa now.
Didn't they name the scout after Germa whenever they finally like revealed his names in the comics? They did, right? I remember people were like going crazy about that.
Okay, gotta go now. Be safe. Be safe, have a fun rest of your day, get a big fat pay raise. Get a big pay bump.
You tell me you've never snorted wasabi? No. No? Have you guys actually done that?
I don't know. I'm not a big wasabi fan in general, cause I've tried it before. I've tried it before, and it makes my nose burn even in my mouth. We love Mr. Albertson. Who's Mr. Albertson? You may not be the Gyaru, but the Gyaru version of you exists somewhere.
See, I don't think that's true.
I don't think that's true.
Done that?
Yes.
Before video games weren't video games made in like the I don't know, like the 6th century BC? Video games have been around for a while, I won't phase. They are not a particularly new invention.
Yes, sword fights.
Maybe don't call it sword fights. That brings to mind a different thing. Different thing.
Okay, Gyaru dog, but only when you go out.
I don't remember the last.
I think the last time I wore makeup was whenever I was in Japan.
I'm pretty sure.
I think. Like, I'll wear it sometimes for cosplay if it's, you know, to look more like the part that I'm trying to do or whatever, but I don't use makeup that much. I don't use makeup too much on my face. I feel like it's bad for your skin, clogs your pores. I think most makeup is pretty dehydrating, so like it's just not something you should use if you can, you know, get away with not using it. Me and my brother Hunter,
me and my brother hunted outside for the best stick to beat each other with. Do guys really? I've also pushed my friends out of trees.
Yeah, the perfect sword-looking stick. Hold on, Alphys. I'm sure I can find literally the thing I'm talking about. Boys when they find a stick meme.
Yeah, it's like here's a good one. Here's a good one. Was this you, Alphys? Was this you growing up? Boys when they see a stick.
Are you an only child?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not only am I an only child, I always wanted a sibling. I wanted a sibling, Alphys. It's, you know, it's kind of, it was kind of lonely growing up.
Back then it was Lord of the Rings. Hold on. This one's going to be really crusty because it's from Instagram, and I think I need like an account or something. So like this, how it feels when you get a good stick. Is this you, Awomfies? Is this one you? Sticks for all swords.
Well, what about the canes? What about the wands? So some of you were wizard coded, right? Not everybody here was like warrior coded, right? A few of you were wizard coded, right? These have all been very accurate. Well, what's it gonna be? Is it a sword or is it a stave, Awomfies? He did the Nazgul walk on Weathertop Hill. He was bigger than. Huh? What is the Nazgul walk? I didn't have a loud game so much that I went out and we basically did WWE daily outside with my friends. Okay. I have heard there is this thing. I've seen it at some conventions I've been to. I think this would be right up some of your alleys. There's this thing that they do. It's like a whole meetup thing. It's like organized. I think they had like scoring rules and everything. They have PVC weapons that are coated in foam. And I saw like a demonstration where there were dudes like beating the absolute tar out of each other with PVC like axes and swords covered in foam. And like, I'm not gonna lie, it seemed a little bit fun, but I know I would probably end up getting brain damage or something if I tried that. So when I was younger with no video games, I did Slingshot Wars. That sounds like you would put an eye out! BC, you tell me Jesus was playing Mario? Yes. He mastered speedrunning to World 8 Awomfies. He never figured his way through Bowser's Maze though. He got hard blocked there. He never did finish that one. Awomfies. Sticks for all swords. These have all been very accurate. So some are rogue coded. Thank you for the 1-bit Petco. Oh, I once found a huge stick that looked like a great hammer and kept it hidden in one place so no other kid would take it and then the next day. But it lasted just 3 or 4 days. Oh, did it like start rotting or something? Awomfies, like, I grew up in the middle of nowhere. I did my fair share of like wandering aimlessly in the woods and like, you know, I'm sure there were some choice sticks and stuff. At most, I would like pick up a stick for like a walking stick or something. I never made it into a sword or a stave or anything. Maybe it's the lack of human contact. Maybe if I grew up around other people, I would have been beating the absolute tar out of other people with those sticks, you know? This is the Nazgul walk. I'll open that and check it out after stream time. Okay, Awomfies, it's time for our hourly ad break. I love you guys. Get up and stretch for me. Whenever we get back, prep up your best I was a stupid kid story for me, okay? Prep up your best one, Awomfies. I will see you after I go pee. See you in a bit, Awomfies. Stretch for me.
spear. Did any of you ever have stick spears? That one sounds even more dangerous, honestly. I'm sure there's been at least one kid out there. Hi, Radoni. How is your Wednesday treating you? I'm sure there has been at least one kid out there who's like, you know what? This is a really good stick. I'm going to make it into a spear. And they started like carving down the stick to be sharper because they're like, that'll make it more spear-like. And then they have actually jabbed somebody with it. I'm sure that's happened at least once. Another kid found the hiding spot and took it, most likely, because one day it was missing there. Oh, I'm sorry. Stickless behavior. Honestly, that sounds like a great insult. If somebody's like doing something you don't agree with, just be like, you're exhibiting absolutely stickless behavior right now. When I was a kid, I put dish soap in my mom's gas tank because why not? She wasn't happy. Did it ruin her engine? I was kind of sheltered, a little too sheltered. I didn't understand that other neighborhoods didn't have bars over the windows to prevent burglaries, or the neighbors' windows didn't have to break every day. I am super sorry you lived in a neighborhood that bad. I lived out in the middle of nowhere, so that wasn't really a concern for me. Despite having soda at home, we walked to like a park community center to use their vending machines just because they had vending machines. You had it, but you went to like a community center to get more? Once lived in an apartment in the second floor. I was like 10 to 12 years old and was grounded. And you jumped out of the window! No, Peter Jojo! Did that cause any lasting damage? I hope it didn't. I hope it didn't. Are we sharing dumb stuff we used to do as kids? Yeah, before I went on break, I was like, I won't be tell me your dumbest, like, when I was a kid story. Me and my friends were playing catch from the top of a stairway to the bottom for some reason, with an action figure Rhino from Spider-Man. One of us threw it too hard and hit the light fixture. Glass exploded all over the carpet and stairs. No! I hope Rhino was okay. I hope he turned out fine. I don't think so. If I did, I would have landed it perfectly, believe me. Had a carving knife at 5? Why? That's so dangerous. That's so dangerous to give a kid. Children should not have those. I remember, like, it was a very hot thing. It was a very hot thing whenever I was a child to it was like everybody. I saw the word trampoline in Pudding's message there. It was a very hot thing to have a trampoline. All of the you know, like, more wealthy people had those, and it was like I heard so many people like breaking their arms and legs, and like I think one person even like broke their neck with it. Trampolines are dangerous. They are going to actively encourage people to do like the absolute dumbest stuff on movies. We had a 2.5-story tall playset in the backyard, as well as a trampoline. You can probably guess what we did with them. I don't know how we're alive. Did you ever like overshoot the trampoline and like maybe overshoot isn't what I mean, but like you hit the trampoline and then you like continue afterwards and like you keep your momentum and like bounce out? That sounds so dangerous. As a kid, I rode down a steep hill on a cardboard box with friends. It was speedy and short. Nothing bad came. Okay. That reminds me of a story that I haven't really thought about in a while. So, whenever I was a kid, I was out at Grandpa Heckhound's, you know, I was out at Grandpa Heckhound's farm. And it was winter time. There was this one hill that was very sloped. It was a very long clearing of just sloped nothing from this hill. And, you know, it was winter time, and I was like, okay, I have the best idea. Did they farm humans in Heck? No! They farm like carrots and potatoes and stuff. Come on.
Hi, Sandeep. How are you? How are you? How's your Wednesday treating you?
So it was you know, it was snowy and stuff, and I was like, okay, I will take a piece of cardboard. I will take a piece of cardboard, did not have a sled, and I will ride down this hill. And it was a very long stretch of hill. So I was picking up speed and I was going like really fast at one phase. And at one point I started kind of like going over to the side and going towards like the tree line where there were like all of these icy frozen trees with like these deadly sharp like icicles and frozen branches and stuff. And I ended up just fine. Didn't actually hit anything. I got to the very bottom of the hill and like crashed and like I was all banged up and it hurt for a while, but I didn't end up like getting my head cut off on one phase. I managed to avoid getting my head sliced off as a child. As you can probably tell, I did a full sprint drop kick on my sister who was just out of hospital, cancer-free, because they asked for it. I sent him flying across the room into the sofa, and she wanted more? What? She was holding a pillow in front of her? I didn't kick her. That's so dangerous! Thank you for the head pat, Blessed. Did that with a pencil once? You did what with a pencil once? What with a pencil? The most exciting thing I think my childhood got were neighbors accidentally blowing up their homes doing illegal things. What? Like, you would just hear an explosion in the middle of the night? No. I can't believe Hire is a Dullahan. No, I'm a heck hound, a normal one. I used to ride down our stairs on a beanbag chair. That sounds like that one isn't too bad, but I could see that going wrong if you like flip over the front of it. Kara's fine, but I got yelled at for 2 days over it while she took it to the mechanic. That had to have been expensive to fix. That had to have been pricey. I know there's a... Don't do this clearly, I don't know if he's never do this. There's a thing I've heard of where you put like sugar, I think, in somebody's gas tank and it like completely ruins it and it's like unfixable, I think. Was it sugar? I think it's sugar. I'm okay. I injured my back yesterday. Gonna be going to physical therapy tomorrow. I'm sorry. How did you hurt your back? I should have been streaming yesterday so that you would have been here watching the streams so that you wouldn't have got hurt. That's the butterfly effect on One Piece. That's the butterfly effect. There was a time where I lived where there was a massive reverse hill. Me and my brother would go down to opposite ends with our bikes. Then we would go down to the middle, gaining speed really fast and joust with sticks. One time my bike got the stick and I was on the road scratched up and we never did it again. Oh man. I'm glad you're all here today, Alumfies. I'm glad you're all still alive. Another one, I let my friends tie me up and push me around, fell face first and broke 2 teeth. I have thankfully never broken a tooth. That sounds incredibly painful. I knew somebody whenever I was younger that did like swimming, and they went to like a nearby like pool or something like that, and they dove off of the diving board, and as they were diving down into the pool, they went like too far or something, like too far down, and they cracked their like 2 front teeth off of the bottom of the pool and they like broke them in half. And they had to like go to the hospital and the pool was like filled with blood. That honestly just sounds unpleasant even to think about all of these. I'm glad you're all here. I'm sure there are some there were some potential Awomfis who did not make it. They did not survive the trials of childhood. Me and my brother used to wear cardboard boxes over ourselves, then we charge each other and yell, "Get out of my way, bugs!" I have a few that happened. One that my grandma told me. I was 2, And when I was 2, I was at my grandma's house living outside and apparently I was running. I tripped and fell down concrete stairs and stood up and continued running. My grandma said she almost got a heart attack. I'm glad you're fine. God, I won't phase. Children can't be afflicted by the decapitation debuff. So this is more like, this isn't a childhood thing. This isn't a childhood thing. Whenever I was more actively working out at One Phase, I have like the most dangerous setup in the world where, you know, I'm doing, let me pull up a picture. Everybody here knows what a bench press is, right? Everybody should know bench press. Bench press. So you're doing like, let me see if I can find a good like side motion. Actually, this works here. Everybody knows what a bench press is. I don't feel the need to explain what a bench press is to you. So you're doing this with all of your weight loaded up on your thing. This is actually really similar to how my setup was on my like power cage thingy that I used to have. And basically, if I was going to like fail to push up the barbell at One Phase, I didn't really have anything like protecting me, and you kind of like take the bar up over like your neck when you're doing your bench press, and there were a few times I almost decapitated myself because like I would have it like up over my head or like down by my chest or whatever, and I wouldn't be able to do it, and like I was going to fail or whatever. I was going to fail my rep, and all of that weight was going to come crashing down on me and decapitate me because I didn't like. Yeah, I was living the spotterless lifestyle. I thankfully managed to never decapitate myself. There were a few times where I had to thank you for the follow, Ventus. I hope you're having a wonderful, lovely Wednesday. Thank you so much. And thank you for the 5 bits, Petco. I was a very stupid child. Once used a pencil sharpener on my pinky! Oh, man! No! No! But the few times oh man, that just hurts to think about. Ooh. I'm glad your pinky's okay. There were a few times I've had to, been lurking for a bit after seeing you, my recommended. I hope you like what you're seeing. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. But I failed my bench press a few times, and I had like more than my body weight like sitting on top of my chest pressing down on me, and I kind of had to like roll over to the side and like roll the barbell off of me and like scoot it down my body, and it was really awkward. So there were a few times I almost killed myself from not having a spotter while I was working out. You know, happens to the best of us on One Phase. We used to have a trampoline. We had those inflatable sock and boppers that you put on your arms, and we fight with them until one person got forced off the edge. No idea how we didn't hurt each other. Ugh. Your story reminds me of another time of mine. We were tobogganing, and while I was hiking back uphill, I got ran over by my brother. No! I did a full front flip and landed on my face out cold. Did you have a concussion? Did you get taken to the hospital, Pudding? Oh man. Have you seen the Butterfly Effect movie, Haru? I have not. Is it worth a watch? I've only heard the neighbors explode the second time. The first time I was sleeping and had to be woken up. My reaction to the banging. Hi, Kiwami. How are you doing? My reaction to the loud bang was, did someone get shot? And then the apartment fire alarm went off. I think I spent 5 minutes trying to plug the fire alarm until I finally saw the fire trucks. I think there was one time I lived in a kind of sketchy area, and I heard what I assume were gunshots outside, and then like the whole area like the next day was closed off by the police. I never did find out what actually happened there, because like I didn't like check the news or anything. That was like one time I had to call my mom while she was at work. I was comically chill about what happened while she spent her whole shift freaking out. Oh, Fizz, I'm glad you're all here. I'm glad you're all here. I love you guys. More seriously, lost a fingernail when I was 4, and I stuck my finger in a cabinet drawer hinge. Jerked my hand. Ugh. I think I've told you guys before where I was at a hospital for... It was 2 dumb things back to back. It was 2 dumb things I did back to back. I took like... Let me see if I can find a good example. You know how some like plastic bags you get from the stores have like the weird like tabs on them that I think are like supposed to hold them together or something like that? I've told this story before, but I ripped one of those off whenever I was just a little heckhound, and I snorted it up my nose. I snorted it up my nose, and my mom was like freaking out, and she rushed me to the hospital, and they were like prepared to like do surgery or something, because they were worried it might like get into my lungs and like block up my lungs or something like that. And then I ended up just like coughing it out in front of the doctor. Let me get Mr. Bench Press off screen. I ended up like coughing it out in front of the doctor, and then while I was there, like my mom was like checking out at the hospital or something like that. There was a gurney like in the hallway. There was a gurney in the hallway, and I stuck my finger in between the wheel and the metal part. Hi, McDoomington. How are you? I stuck my finger in between the wheel and the metal part, and I squished it in there, and it started swelling up, and I couldn't get my finger back out. I don't know how they actually got it out in the end, I don't know how they did that. My older brother once broke a tooth while riding a bike. My sisters were mean and drew a crime scene outline around where he fell. Okay, that one's actually hilarious. Your sisters get an A++ for that one. I was a dumb kid playing on a broken down boat by the beach. I slipped and slapped the palm of my hand on a nail that went all the way through. Can you like feel from it alright and like use it alright and stuff now? I hope that didn't like mess anything up like permanently. I hope everything's okay. I'm good. I'd love to hear that. Album Face, I love when you're having a good day. I love that. I once fought with my sister, and she kicked me in the hand and broke her foot. She broke her foot? From kicking you in the hand?
Were you mayhaps a little oxygen deprived at birth, Mizuki-sensei? No.
I got the proper amount of oxygen. I did a lot of breathing as a child, I won't face. I'm still doing a lot of breathing to this very day. I'll do one for you right now. How was that?
How would you rate that one, I won't face?
Oh yeah, I've done the pencil sharpener too. Okay. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I've had bad, like, intrusive thoughts before. Everybody knows what an intrusive thought is, right? That's like whenever you have a bad thought that you're like, I want to do this thing, but I know it's bad and it's really dumb and it'll like hurt me or be bad for me in some way. But those are normal. Everybody has intrusive thoughts. The important thing, the part that, you know, means that we're all good in the head is that you don't act upon the intrusive thoughts. Everybody has them. You're not a bad person if you're thinking, What if I threw my baby brother's car seat while he's in it out the window while I'm in the car? Like that's an intrusive thought. That's an intrusive thought. Not me. I never have intrusive thoughts. And when I do, I act on them all the time. No, don't do that. That's bad. That's bad. But I don't know, like I used to have like some really like wild intrusive thoughts on one thing. Actually, I remember another thing. I'm having a flashback from whenever I was, you know, younger at One Piece. Did anybody else ever, whenever you were like sitting in like the back seat of a car, looking out the window, did anybody else ever like to imagine like I don't know, like Sonic or whatever, like running along the tops of like the buildings and like the lights and stuff, like the power lines? Yes! Specifically Sonic, yes! Yeah, every time! Okay, we're sharing a brain cell today, OVs. That sounds awful. Could have been like nerve damage if it went all the way through. Yeah, like that sounds rough. That sounds rough.
That's when horror illegally enters your mind, right? No, if I illegally enter your mind, that's called breaking and entering.
That is breaking and entering. You gotta open the door for me so that I don't need to break it, all of these.
Like the thought of throwing the baby against the
yeah, don't do that one.
I've had so many intrusive thoughts about scissors
that I just made a lifelong vow to respect blades.
Intrusive thoughts from the demon hive mind pretending to be my own thoughts?
Okay, so my intrusive thoughts on One Piece, a recurring one that I had was, I still have them all the time, and this is going to make some of you wince. This is going to make some of you wince. I am going to say this right now. If you are, how do I put this? If you're a bit squeamish, maybe like mute the tab for a couple of seconds. But I had like intrusive thoughts about like, you know, sticking my finger in like one of those manual pencil sharpeners and like using that. I had the intrusive, I still to this very day have intrusive thoughts. No, hard bad. I still to this very day have intrusive thoughts of like taking a razor blade, like with disposable cartridges, and like shaving like my teeth. And like I have all kinds of other like terrible intrusive thoughts about like putting toothpicks under my nails and you know, forcefully against walls. You have hair growing on your teeth? No. I demand you stop. Okay, that's the end of it. I have like all sorts of terrible intrusive thoughts on One Piece. I have all sorts of terrible intrusive thoughts. This is what my brain space is like on One Piece. I'm fighting through the horrors.
Let's talk about woolly mice or something nice. What's a woolly mouse? What's a woolly mouse? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Woolly mammoth mouse?
Oh! Is this real? No! No! Look at this little dude! Oh!
Woolly mice are the new species of mouse
artificially create. What? Hold on. This article here from Scientific American says company seeking to resurrect the woolly mammoth mouse creates a woolly mouse. Did we do like a Jurassic Park? There was that meme about how trying to break your finger, and I was tempted to try it at least one. Break your finger? I don't know the one. Oh my god, they're so adorable! You're telling me these little guys are real? We live in the reality where these are real things? I want 10. Man-made joys beyond our comprehension. Yeah, they're so cute. Oh, I love these little dudes. Look at them all of these. This is my okay.
I was in my Oshi stream earlier today. She is a mouse VTuber. Somebody mentioned this. I didn't know what they were talking about. I had no idea what they were talking about. Look at these adorable little dudes. For me to snack upon? No, they're not. They are treats to the eyes, not to the mouth. They are treats to the fingers, not to the mouth. Hi, Mo Cookin. How's your Wednesday? That excitement. I see a wonderful little creature like this. Hi, Jaded Neon. How's stuff? How's your how are the wife and the kids and the 4.5 dogs doing? But I see little creatures like this, and I'm like, maybe the world isn't so bad after all, Awomfies. Maybe there's a reason for me to stick around in this world. Look at them! They're so cute! They're so tiny! We did a science. So, did we actually, like, Jurassic Park these little dudes back? Did we actually do that? Hi, Guy Kazama. What's up? Evolution did a number on the woolly mammoth. No, these are woolly mice, and they're so tiny. Science has officially gone too far. Hi, Cervante. Are we sure that their little guys aren't ridiculously lethal somehow? This can't be lethal. This is too adorable. They look like Super Saiyan mice. I wonder how they taste. Awomfies, come on. Thank you for the head pat, Petco. Cute little sweet dudes like this are not for eating. Oh, he looks like he's just a little hamster. He looks like a hamster, Awomfies. Look at him. He's so tiny. I love this little dude. He's so adorable. I want to pick him up and fluff him up. I want to, like, woo! I strongly love these dudes, Awomfies. This one's not looking quite as fluffy as the other. I'm getting the feeling this one's maybe just a hamster. This one doesn't look as fluffy as the other guys. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this one's just a hamster. Regardless, still cute. I had a dream where I announced my VTuber graduation, and then the graduation stream is me yapping for 2 hours and announcing my new album called Graduation Game. Kanye West. I like Graduation. That's a good album. Maybe there is a reason to stick around in this world. What about us, Awomfies? You guys are not this fluffy. Okay? Look at these little dudes. Hold on. Like, science is good, Awomfies. Science is good. Let me tell you that right now. I strongly love these little guys. Oh my god, they are so cute. I think we could honestly spend like a full 2 hours looking at these dudes. Jurassic Park them, but create them where they never... Wait, they never existed before? How did they, like, modify them to be this cute? If they are, then that's acceptable for how cute they are. Yeah, it's like the Protopets from Ratchet and Clank. I think the Protopets were in Going Commando, right? Who keeps chomping their ears? Maybe they're just like that by default. They're so cute. I know this would be unethical to do, but God, how funny would it be if I actually did that? If you actually used like a bad event to announce something. Don't do that one. I saw somebody recently. I'm not gonna name any names. But they were announcing like a big event, and for the announcement for their event, they worded their post like
something bad was going to happen, and I was like, oh no, please don't do that. Like, I only found out about it after it had already happened, and I was like, please don't do that. Please don't do that. You're gonna make your audience sad. You're gonna make them upset. Some people might not be able to make it, and they're gonna think you're gonna quit or something. You know, One Phase. I think if I am ever here to announce my graduation at One Phase, you are not getting a bait and switch unless I literally like start crying on stream and have a change of heart or something.
Cutest plague carriers? They don't carry plague. They don't carry plague, alright? Alright, if you're not off the eating list, they wouldn't be. They're cuter than me. They are way cuter than me. They are not on the edible list. Drink. Hi, Romans! How are you? I swear somebody else redeemed a hydrate earlier and I didn't do it. So let me take 2 chugs at One Phase. I swear I have like an overactive bladder or something at One Phase. I have to pee again already. You skipped one of mine? Okay. I'll get a second drink. I'll get a second drink. There we go. There we go. All hydrated up. But how are you doing today, Romans? How is your Wednesday? I gotta be honest, I thought it was Tuesday for most of the day. Thought it was Tuesday. What if he fell in the McDonald's fryer? No. No. We don't even joke about that. These little guys are too perfect for that. What do you think the nuggets are? I won't phase. I hate McNuggets. I'm sorry. Thank you for the tail pat, Blessed, and the head pat. I hate McNuggets. They're like greasy, nasty little sponges. I don't like them. I don't like them. They should just stop making them. I'm sorry, One Phase.
What if it fell in the beer batter? What if it fell in the beer batter, escaped, and then fell in the hot oil too? That would be the most clumsy mouse ever.
Why would one study rocks when you can study cute mice? I mean, we gotta have somebody that studies the rocks at One Phase so that we can so we can learn how to extract the ancient mouse DNA from the amber crystals to make woolly mammoth mice. They're both important. They're both important in different directions, okay?
Haru will not be graduating. We will inject him with the woolly Hekkan gene to floop him up and keep him put.
No! No! I refuse.
I don't want to be covered in body hair.
I don't want to be covered in body hair on One Phase. That would be too much for me. Who keeps chomping their ears? Yeah, it's for identification. They do that like a lot of the time that they have like lab animals or whatever, they need a way to tell them apart. So like, unfortunately, they'll like clip the little dude's ears or like take off part of their tail or something like that. I think that's sad, and I don't think they should do that. I think that's a bad thing, but they need to do it somehow. It's Thursday, 3:24 in the morning, so the night/morning. Kind of groggy. Woke up around midnight. I hope you get all woken up soon. Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well, Rollins?
P-maxing. Graduate. Haru doesn't know the meaning of the word. I have never graduated from any. Wait.
No, I've never graduated from anything. I know how to drop out of things. I'm pretty good at that one. I have so many questions. Like, are these woolly mice capable of reproduction normally? Are they born sterile? My understanding is, I think like genetically modified and like cloned animals can usually reproduce normally. The issue arises,
I'm pretty sure whenever you like clone an animal, it has the same like genetic age as the animal that you took the DNA from when you took it. So like if you were to make a clone of a dude who's like 54, even though you would have like a baby made from like his 54-year-old toenail, it would still be a baby, but it would be a 54-year-old baby in essence, in terms of its like lifespan, is my understanding. Because you have a... Oh man, I am not too brushed up on my biology, but I believe it's your telomeres start breaking down as you get older, and those are the things that... those are the things that basically tell your proteins how to, continue printing more of themselves. And that's why, like, as you get older, like, your telomeres are getting shorter and less, you know, like... Your blueprints for what essentially makes you is less... There's less of it there. There's a higher chance for it to, like, mess up. Being a geologist rocks! That's a good one. That is a good one. Would a cloned baby have less protein? They would still have the same amount of protein, but it's like their genetic age is higher, so the fact that... The fact that their telomeres are shorter means that they are more likely to have, like, serious issues arise and stuff earlier in their life because they are technically genetically older. Fried mice. You don't want to eat the mice, Alonphase. There's no saving them, Hara. I'll hunt every single one of them and just eat them. No. No. I love studying rocks and finding ores and collecting ores to smelt. Who here loves busting geodes? Anybody here ever busted open a geode? I've never actually done that, but it sounds cool. It sounds like, you know, they're all unique and different. Thank you for the bit, Petco. Going to bed because it's 2:30 for me. So good night and good luck on the rest of the stream, and good night to everyone else too. Everybody say good night to Petco. Okay. Reminder, he is not a furry. Is he one of those Kemomo no me or whatever? I am a Kimono Mimi. You know, it means beast ears. Alonphase, okay? All right, animal ears. That is me. I've got the ears. I've got the tail. I am not a Mimi. No, I'm Okami Mimi. Okami Mimi. Alonphase. Mimi is just ears. Mimi is just ears. Alonphase. Thank you for the sub, Angikor. Thank you for your first sub here. Thank you so much. Mimi. Mimi. There's probably some animal called Mimi, I imagine. As you get older, your cells grow tired of making babies. They just get less good at making babies. Except Liquid's recessive genes were in fact the superior soldier ones. Okay, one, I want to say that's not how that works. Metal Gear Solid had a very poor understanding of genetics, but yes, in terms of the plot, Liquid had he had the cooler genes. In terms of the Metal Gear plot. The way genes work in Metal Gear is not the same as how it works in real life, Alonphase. Why can't every animal just have rings inside them like trees? You wouldn't slice me open to check my rings, right, Alonphase? Busted a geode with the dudes. No. Geodes are awesome. Never broken one open though. So I grew up very rurally, and I grew up around a bunch of caves. A bunch of the caves were just like unmanned random caves. I really wanted to go play Cave Explorer a couple times, but I was like absolutely terrified I would like fall in and die. Have you heard of like Nutty Putty Cave, Alonphase? Have you heard of Nutty Putty Cave? Anyway though, I never actually ended up going into just like a random cave that I found, and there were a lot of places around where I grew up where they were like, they had guided tours and stuff. They guided tours, and it was like you could like pay, I don't know, like $10, and they'd like show you around, and like all of the gift shops there, all of the gift shops I won't visit, they would always have like geodes and like gems and like panning for gold and stuff like that, you know. I always thought that stuff was neat, but it also seemed, even as a child, that seemed like a waste of money to me. Recessive equals bad. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Like the recessive ones are just, you know, the less likely ones to appear. Memes. DNA of the soul. I mean, the whole genes and DNA thing has always been a very important part of Metal Gear, but they did not did not get that whole thing right. They're literally just different. Not good or bad, just different. Yeah, exactly. And recessive genes, if I remember right, only show if like, oh man, I am so not brushed up on my biology. Somebody correct me if this is right. I think your genes typically come from like, it's pulled from like 2 or more generations back at random. So like you could get your grandparents' genes or like your great-grandparents' genes or whatever, and it'll pull from like your mom's side and your dad's side. And if it happens to land on like a particular thing where both of those genes are recessive genes, you will show that recessive gene in your own, you know, in yourself. But if you have like a recessive and a dominant, or a dominant and a dominant, like it will just be the dominant gene, I think is how that worked. I believe. Correct me if that's wrong. Somebody's probably smarter than me here. What do you mean, Haru? My superior meme gene makes me a super soldier? Well, you go ahead and enjoy your meme genes, blessed. I'll enjoy my heckhound genes. I'll enjoy my heckhound genes. Liquid had the more bougie genes. Yeah, he had like he had the ultra rare gotcha genes. He won the poll. It was like a 0.5% chance. Welcome to the extra cool Lemon-Face Club, because all Lemon-Face are cool. Yeah, we love all Lemon-Face. I love all Lemon-Face. And then Solidus got the perfect mix. Solidus is cool, Lemon-Face. Solidus is cool. I feel like both Liquid and Solidus were both really underutilized, in my professional heckhound opinion. Hi Alexa, how are you today? How's your Wednesday treating you? Like his favorite game, Cave Story. I will play Cave Story someday. Play it someday. Sounds like Haru just grew up in Minecraft. I mean, living rurally is basically Minecraft of a sort. Basically like playing Minecraft in real life. You just go out and punch trees until you can build your own house. You know, that's what we do in rural living, Lemon-Face. Nutty Putty Cave. You did what to that putty? It's a whole thing. If you are not into cave horror, do not look up Nutty Putty Cave. I was just watching videos about caving accidents earlier today, funnily enough. Oh, those are not funny. Those are not funny. Rural life is learning how to chop wood, throw bales of hay, and make a wood fire. Also walking in the woods. Yeah, I did tons of like hiking in the woods and the mountains at Lemon-Face. And okay, here's a piece of rural living advice that you will never utilize in your entire life, so you can flush this factoid the moment I tell you about it at Lemon-Face. Okay, are you ready? Whenever you are baling your hay, I don't remember the exact reason for this. You do not want to bale your hay or put your hay down while it's wet, because for some reason it being wet makes it like it gets like tons of pressure on top of it and it catches on fire. I don't remember why. Mold? No, it catches on fire. It catches on fire. I don't know if that's because of mold. The pressure is from the mold. Oh, well, There you go. There you go. See, you guys are smarter than me. I always knew about, like, don't bale your hay while it's wet, but I never knew why. So did you actually beat Mario 6, or is this just a grossly extended yeah? Every day, we have a 2-hour Zatsu before we play our games. We have a 2-hour Zatsu. It's only if both parents have the recessive gene. It's like all my siblings have brown eyes and I have blue eyes. Yeah, like, sometimes in regards to genes, I have heard of people getting, like, you can randomly just, like, biology will just do a funny thing and, like, just go grab something from, like, your genetics, like, 10 generations back that hasn't manifested in your bloodline in, like, several centuries, and it'll just randomly one day spring up in your child. So, yeah, genetics are funny like that. The concept of the word meme got altered in the Western sphere, but Kojima still loves to use it. I mean, they probably still teach about, like, I don't know, they probably still teach about, like, memetics in school, right? Right? I imagine. Never go caving. Sort of. The scholarly meaning is different than image macro meme. Yeah, like, it is the passage of information. What bales build bacteria? That bacteria turns into gas. That gas has a low ignition point, 55 Celsius. So if it's out in the sun, it can just combust. Yeah, like, you don't want to do that, Amonfis. You don't want to do that. I've been seeing one too many cave divers memes. There was somebody else here recently who died from, like, going spelunking, and it's never... Actually, no. The thing I'm thinking about, there was a guy who got trapped in a cave here recently, and they actually got that guy out, if I remember right. I randomly, like, read up on stories like this sometimes, and I read up on a story the other day. This might also be a bit, like, graphic, a bit gruesome for some people, but there was a guy who was, like... I think he was in, like, a canyon or something, and he got his arm, like, trapped under a boulder, and he was, like, stuck there for, like 3 days or something, and he noticed due to, like, the lack of blood flow in his arm started, like, rotting, and he had to, like, saw his arm off with, like, a spoon or something after he broke his arm. People will do wild things to survive, Amonfis. Oh yeah, that was a movie? They made a movie of that? Oh, did they? I've never heard of that movie? I was just, like, reading about it the other day and somebody mentioned it. Yeah, Kitten Mills just suddenly burst into flames. Yeah, if I remember right, it's also an issue with, gosh, what are those things called? The big tall things you put, like, corn and wheat and, like the granary dudes. Well, what are those things called, Amonfis? I forget. Silos, yeah, that's an issue. That's an issue with silos as well, if I remember right. I remember seeing the capital T /TT/TT chart in school, yeah. Imagine dying to Splunker on Fibicom. Splunker is the one that was, like, the influence for Splunky, right? I've never actually played Splunker. The ones who don't get out, don't get reported. No, they do still get reported. They do still get reported. That's why we know about, Nutty Putty and similar things. Simance? I think I've tried Simance before. That's on SNES, right? I don't think I got very far in it, but I think I've tried Simance. At least once. At least once. Ace quiet. Huh? Huh? Why are you laughing at Peter Jojo? Our Yapfest is important, alright? I like to chat with my own face. Remember, you can be 2 hours late to a horror stream and miss nothing. I know a lot of people, you know, if you like me, Amonfis, if you like me, you are going to be able to interact with me most. You are going to be able to learn the most about me. You're going to get to hear my voice most. If you're here for the Zatsu.
That's when you're going to get your best horror moments with a pocket knife. See, so the thing I was reading said two conflicting things actually. At first they said it was a spoon, and then the person said like he had like a multi-tool or something, like a Swiss Army knife, and he like used the dull blade of it to do that, and like had to use like pliers to, this is again pretty graphic, but he had to use the pliers to like snip through his tendons because they're like difficult to cut. Hi Saki Momo, how's your Wednesday going? I hope I'm not like scaring anybody off with all this like gruesome graphic talk. This is like stuff out of a horror movie or something. That last part might be from Happy Tree Friends. I don't think I've ever seen Happy Tree Friends. I'm vaguely aware that it exists, but it had like a video game or something, right? It was like a Flash series or something. When you bleed out from cutting off your arm, he saved all of his major arteries until last, is what I read. So like he was bleeding a lot. He was bleeding a lot, but he didn't cut the major ones until absolutely last. And then, you know, if you're ever bleeding, apply pressure. How did he go through the bone? He broke his own arm before he did it. Like he snapped his bone in half, and like just cut through it. He had a knife, but it was dull from trying to use it to dislodge the rock. That's a bad time. He got a little too far in the cave and fell in the Mortal Kombat death spikes. No, that is not what happened. Silos have a lot of issues. See, I wasn't on a cool enough farm to have a silo on One Phase. I wasn't on a cool enough farm to have a silo. The main character of Splunker dies after dropping 3 inches. He's got knees like an old timer. We could Zatsu for 4 hours tonight. No. I gotta show off the cool games I have prepared for you today, Awofus. I gotta show off the cool games. We're gonna play some we're gonna play some Super Mario Bros. 6. And then if I beat that, I think it's about an hour long, give or take. Once we beat that, we're gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds, Awofus. We're gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds, the hot new game that everybody's playing. I'm gonna totally be playing that. You can miss 2 hours of Haru? Yeah, like that's when you're gonna miss all of the important details. All of his nerves were dead anyway, so it wasn't that bad. I hadn't considered that. It's still probably really hurt, and your mind is still probably screaming at you not to do it whenever you're, like, cutting your own arm off. Multi-tools suck. I carry a bespoke knife. Why do you carry a knife with you? Hi, been testing coffee? Have you found any you like? I wanna try out some coffee. I love coffee, Awofus. I just try not to have too much coffee unless it's a 24-hour stream. How's Haru? I gotta pee! Haru, what if you fell 20 feet belly button first onto a precariously placed stalagmite? Realistically, the thought of that doesn't even, like, scare me or anything. Even though I am afraid of my belly button, Awofus, the thought of that does not really scare me because I would probably just die from that, I imagine. You know, let me get a drink, Awofus. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Hatchets are real useful. Yeah, if you ever think you're going to be in a survival situation for some reason, Awofus, don't put yourself in a survival situation. A hatchet is a great thing to have. You can use it to make sparks and start fire. You can use it to cut down firewood. You can use it as a hammer. You can use it as a knife. Hatchets are like crazy multi-use. Get yourself a hatchet. In the movie, he reflected on his life, and it seems like he was a big butthole, and that event made him a better person. That's good, I guess. Okay, Awofus, it's time for our hourly ad break. I love you, Awofus. I gotta go pee again. I gotta go take a little head count tinkle.
I want to make it known. I want to make it known just this once. I do not lift my leg to pee like a dog. Okay. I'll bear it back. I'll bear it back. I gotta pee. Go stretch for me on one face. Why would you mention that?
I just had to clear the air. I know we had some Awomfis who were questioning how exactly I pee. It's not like that. It's not like that. Welcome back. Thank you, Acelink. Thank you, Peter Jojo. Thank you, Tokai. Thank you, Lexa. How was your break, everybody? How was your break? Gonna put myself in messed up survival situations to farm fun stories for hard? Don't do that. Don't do that. I always carry my emergency lightsaber. Hi, Ty. How are you today? How's your Wednesday treating you? Haru quickly turns around in midair and activates his tummy parachute. My what? My what? Always carry the essentials: knife, lighter, cell phone, Sega set. Okay. I know there's like a whole there is a whole thing, Awomfis. There's a whole like funny meme about this. There's a whole funny meme. What is your daily carry, Awomfis? Sorry, I think they call it everyday carry. What do you take? There's this one funny meme, Awomfis. Hi cats, how are you today? Thank you for the tail pat. There's this one funny meme where like people will say like every day they carry around this, and they're like trying to outdo everybody else's everyday carry, and it's like people will carry some absolutely like insane stuff on them supposedly. Tired, very tired. My cat kept me up all night. It's time for naughty kitties to be punished. Don't actually punish your cat. Give your cat lots of love and smidgens. There used to be a time the belt collar would actually jiggle. It does. Look. You can see it. You can see it wiggle. It does wiggle. Unless you're talking about my in real life belt collar, but that's reserved for the winter months. That's reserved for the winter months. My stupid butthole cat sits horizontally on my butt. What? Sits horizontally? You mean lays down on your bed? Is that what you mean? Doing alright. Playing a bit of Sonic Unleashed. How is it unleashed? How is it unleashed? Pops out of his belly button like an airbag. I'm not like this may come as a surprise. I'm not like Batman or like Inspector Gadget or like Superman or so. I don't have my pouch full of tricks. I do not have that Awomfis. I'm sorry to have to be the one to tell you this, but I am just a normal hecko. I carry around bandages in case I suddenly have to make cheese. Do you need bandages for cheese? I always concealed carry my Samsung S21. I go out Awomfis. What I carry outside is my wallet, which is empty except for my driver's license, and I actually need to look when my driver's license expires. Thank you for the follow, John Madma. What's Madma, Awomfis? What's Madma? I hope you're having a nice Wednesday, John Madma. What's Madma? I carry my Tamagotchi. I carry my wallet and my phone, and like, I Awomfis. I have like this fantasy. I want to get mugged. I want to get mugged, Awomfis. This is how I want to go out. This is how I want to go out, Awomfis. I want to get mugged, and I want them to be like, oh, okay, turn over your wallet, and I'm gonna be like, no,
you'll have to kill me if you want what's in it. And then we'll like fight to the death, and they'll like stab me, and I'll be like bleeding out in an alleyway, and they'll open up my wallet and see that there's literally no money in it, and they'll be all like beaten and bloody and bruised and broken because I have a warrior spirit deep in my heart, I won't be, but I will be lying in this like grimy, cruddy alleyway, dying, bleeding out, and they'll be like near death because I am ferocious and fierce, and they'll be like, why did you do it, kid? Why did you fight me when you didn't have anything in your wallet? And I'll be like, it's the principle of the matter, and then I'll pass away. I won't be. Please don't get mugged. Getting mugged isn't cool. I don't carry around money. I hate you! Don't say that, Kiwami! Don't say that! That's mean!
Never say that to somebody, not even as a joke.
If you want to get mugged, just go to Area 9. That sounds like... That sounds like a video game thing. Like, we don't go to Area 9 anymore.
Hi, Finbar!
How are you today? I'm just talking about how I want to get mugged. Heart bleeding out against the corner. Gotcha. Heart gets mugged, and Awomfi comes out of nowhere and does the Electric Wind God Fist. I don't think Awomfi's can do Electric Wind God Fist. Like, not saying that you guys can't perform the motion, but I don't think you guys can like do the lightning zappy fist. You know?
My EDC is keys, wallet, phone, Bluetooth earbuds, pen with stiff card paper, and a knife.
Why a pen and card paper? Out of curiosity. Mug fetish, feet lovers, 1. Okay, 1, I do not like feet. 2, I do not have a fetish for getting mugged. 3, I think by this point I've been pretty open about all of the weird things that I'm into for the most part, like holding hands.
I like holding hands and being close and telling my partner that I love them, and
I'm gonna make myself sad. Also, I'm good. Just got home and I'm about to eat. What's for dinner, Finbar? Alright, how many times have you thought about this mugging fantasy? A lot. Thank you for the tail pet, Lexa. I have genuinely thought about getting mugged a lot of times. If Pikachu can do Electric Wind God Fist, I don't see why we can't. Okay, Pikachu naturally does electricity. I'll mug you, but not steal your wallet. To steal your heart. Hopefully that's not too much. I will fight you to the death, Ty. You will have to kill me. You'll have to kill me. If any of you indulge me in my mugging fantasy, one of the two of us is not going to step away from it alive. Okay.
Monsty Hunty JP,
and then go to Area 9. We'll play some Monster Hunter later after we finish up Mario 6. Also, your comment in the Discord about protecting the first person I see in Final Fantasy XIV makes me laugh because that's literally the start of Thunderbolt Fantasy. Wait, is it? Is it? I didn't know that. Okay, Almonfies, let me see. Today, we don't have any fan art. No fan art for today, but I have a special console for you. Would you care to take a guess as to what it is? Because up until just a moment ago, I had completely forgotten. You get one guess. What? No fan art? There wasn't any fan art that I missed, right? Right? I don't have a piece of fan art every day. Not every day. Mario 6. Granddad! No, it's not Granddad. It's not Granddad. Sega CD, Apple Pippin. It's PS5? Nope. What is an Apple Pippin? I have no idea what an Apple Pippin is. X68000? No. You have fan art now? I'll check it after stream time.
Okay, Pup, I'm gonna head out for Magic the Gathering Commander tonight. I wanna open like an entire box of Bloomburrow collector's packs, Elvies. That would be the best. There are so many cute little creatures in Bloomburrow. I love them so much, Elvies. They're sweet little mice and otters and stuff. They're so cute. I love Bloomburrow. But have fun at Commander. I have not played Commander yet. I have not. It's an edutainment console. It's a Macintosh console. I didn't know about that. But okay, it's a Game Boy Advance. Lexa got it right. Lexa got it right. Here it is, Elwies. No fanfare. This is the Hello Kitty pink Game Boy Advance. I had to think for a moment. I had to think my words through there. Hold on. I can bigify this for you a little bit. What do you think, Elwies? I got it right. Kitty-chan? Yeah. Little known fact, Elwies. Hello Kitty's name is not Hello Kitty. It's just Kitty. It's just Kitty. Actually, you know what? I guess that makes sense because it's like you're saying hello to Mrs. Kitty. You know? It's Hello Kitty Kitty. Her name is not Hello Kitty Kitty. Okay. Her name is not Hello Kitty Kitty. Yeah, it's like hello, comma, kitty. Commander Night now, Wolfie Chord 1. I would need to learn how to play Commander first. Hello Kitty has some amazing console variants. I really like a lot of the Hello Kitty special edition consoles at Wolfies. This one came with some Hello Kitty game. I don't actually know what game that is, but check it out. Check it out. There's a better picture of the console up close. If somebody can read their Nihongo, please tell me what Hello Kitty game this is. Hello Kitty GBA versus the Cardcaptor Sakura Game Boy Color. I would take the Cardcaptor Sakura one any day of the week. Any day of the week. Hello Kitty. Hello doggy. You can say Wolfies. Whenever you hop in from now on, you can say hello Wolfie. How about that? How about that? I need to look closer. I can't read. No, too late. Cause here's the console. This has like somebody's eBay tag or something over it. I'm not entirely sure. Hi, Jikipton. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope your Wolfish Wednesday is treating you well. Wolfie, or would it be Wolfie? Let's go with how about IE? How about IE on the end? So it goes. It's like how Awumfi ends, you know. I can teach you. We can use the pre-constructed decks. See, that seems like that's going to be a whole investment of time, and I have like I have a pretty busy like next like month or two, because Awumfi is coming up in the next 2 months. I have like 2 people coming to visit my house. My house has kind of been volunteered to shelter some people. Is it me? No, it's never you. If it's you, you're going to know that. My house has kind of been volunteered to shelter some people for long periods of time, and since there are going to be people staying over, I'm probably going to have to discuss streaming to them and probably be like, hey, during these hours, can you not cause a racket for me? Can you keep it down? Wolfie is that guy who soy faces for his Pokemon videos. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is. Good, Wolfie. Thank you, Alexa. Today was good for me. I wolfed down some spicy chicken tenders and fries for dinner. I have a craving like once every year for some like absolute bottom of the barrel like fast food tier tendies and Wolfies, and honestly, some spicy chicken tenders sounds pretty good right about now. I try to eat good most of the time, but occasionally a heckhound just needs some tendies. I get KFC and then my stomach explodes. Or just say you're working.
maybe... You know what? Maybe I'll do that. I won't face. I'm not on great terms with my mother. Talked about this a few times in the past. We're not like at each other's throats or anything like that. But I had to describe the concept of VTubing to my mother. I had to explain VTubing to my mother. It's so over. Okay, let's play some video games, Always. So it's like OnlyFans. I don't know if my mother knows what OnlyFans is. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Alright, let me... Here it is, Always. Super Mario Bros. 6. Thank you for the tail pat, Pudding. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me get a drink. You guys can read over this yourself. Give it voices. Hi, Broly! Wow, you look so cute, Haru. Good design. Was that what your mother said? I explained the concept of VTubing. I did not want to... She is not seeing my stream. It said special box. Just talking about how Hello Kitty has a game coming out for you. Oh, it didn't include a game? That's a bit weird. Thank you for the head pat, Atomic Butthurt. Animaniacs, Looney Tunes? I can't read. I'm not wearing my reading eyes. Okay, hold on. While Mario Bros. Relaxes at home, Wario suddenly appears on the TV. Hey, Mario! Kidnapped princess! Help me! Mario! Help me! So his name is Mario Bros? Absolutely. Come on, Mario! Come and get her! What should I do? I have to help Peach quickly! Super Wario Tunes 64. Is this too loud for you, Owen? Is the volume good before we get started? Mario can't talk? He just did! You can't say that he can't talk. He just did. Alright, let's play the game. Super Mario Bros. 6. So, I wanted to blow out my eardrums. Well, you're not getting that here in the stream, I'm sorry to say. Hi, Mario! I'm Toad! You must rescue the princess. Please use your power up. Use the control pad, then press the A button to decide. I love the Dendy. So this game, Owlumphys, is a... Why is that the Toad voice? Because it's Toad. Thank you for the head pat, Rolly. Let me scoot the game window over a little bit. Hold on. Oops. You guys can see a little bit more if I move it over this way. There you go. There you go. If only it was George Washington. Yeah, if only. So this is a ROM hack, as you have probably figured out. We'll try the penguin power-up. I have no idea what game, if any, that's from. I'm not like the best Mario head in the world. Toad hasn't had a good year. Smoking caught up to him. He's been better. New Mario Bros. Wii. Okay, I didn't know there was actually a penguin outfit, but this is a ROM hack in the spirit of like all of those crusty, nasty games you would see on like on like multi-carts or whatever, for example. You know. Well, let me see. Oh, we do actually get like a running start here. ROM hacks usually don't do well with original content. Is this what he looks like as... Oh, we can slide with this, I guess. I don't know if this has any, like, other powers. Oh, I can hover! Oh, hold on, how did I do that? Okay, we can hover for, like, a fraction of a second, it looks like. Thank you for the head pat, Artivat. I hope you're having a nice... Wednesday. Thank you for the head pad. I saw some other tuber play this. What game is this based on, actually? I recognize the music. It's like Tiny Toons Adventure or something like that. Wait, is this the Tiny Toons game? Yeah. Yeah. It is. You must rescue the princess. I have to imagine that all of the typos were also intentional, but I wasn't on the design team, so I can't say. That normal Mario does. There's a little bit of overscan going on down at the bottom.
Thank you for the tail pat art of that. Apparently the Tiny Tims game is pretty similar to Mario 3 in some way.
So, I saw some people talking about that. Supposedly, take this with a grain of salt,
Hi again, Mario! Collect as many coins as possible. You will get 1-up mushroom if you collect 30 coins. How many coins do you have?
Did I have 16? Yeah.
Try to get more.
So, I heard a rumor that supposedly the Tiny Toons game was like reverse engineered from like some leaked Mario 3 source code or something. I don't know if I actually believe that or not, but that is what I saw people saying. And people were saying like, it's finally come full circle. We've gone all the way back around.
Apparently the game is pretty similar to Mario 3 in some way. Like the...
Bro! I didn't have time to react! What was that?
Holy cow, the nostalgia I just experienced.
Hi, Mario, I'm Toad.
Let's try out the mushroom cap. But yeah, this is Tiny Toons Adventures. Konami wouldn't remotely need to go through that level. Their programmers were more than skilled enough. Oh, was it by Konami? Also, hi Darples. How are you?
I had no idea this was by Konami.
Yeah, Konami of the era made really good stuff,
but that is the rumor as far as rumors go. I will neither confirm or deny. I know nothing about anything. Can I fly with this? Oh. What did that do? What did that do? Tiny Tony's Adventure in Little Sicily? do a spin. From the top?
Get kissed? Only after you take me out on a date first, Elvis.
That's the... Can I spin you? Oh, okay. That doesn't seem very good. That doesn't seem good.
Carrot into coins? I gotta grade some homework, finish drawing some stuff, and make dinner. Do your best, Peter Jojo. What's for dinner? What's for dinner today? I hope it's something meaty. I'm in the mood for something meaty, Elvis.
Get Wendy's? Does that count? I don't remember the last time I've had Wendy's, Elvis. Oh, that normal Mario's me. See, like, I've never actually played the original Tiny Toons Adventure game this is based off of, I don't think, so... This is... Taz looks very different. Taz isn't from Tiny Toons, right?
I miss when Mario hosted dinner parties with Baphomet.
Yeah! You've all... That's from, like, a German comic, I think. You've all seen that, right, Elonphase? That Wario boss is the huggy kissy girl from the cartoon in the original version. Hold on. Elonphase, stick around for a second. Let me... we have time, but it's counting down really slowly. Wario Baphomet comic. Hold on, Elonphase. This is back in the day whenever Wario was still, you know, doing his... He was going through his rougher patch. He was going through his... Seriously? Okay, maybe not that one. Maybe not that one.
You can't pause it, or does the timer still go down? I could pause it, but I choose not to. Because I want the music to still play for you guys.
Okay, this is gonna be a Reddit link. Let me pause this. I'm trying not to show my IP on stream again if I can avoid that, because last time
we want to avoid that one again. Here you go, Elonphase.
Abigor is a demonic creature resembling a goat and has black wings.
Thank you for the head pat, Eastlink.
That only appears in the Club Nintendo comic Super Mario in I don't know German. Die not des Grons. He is a friend of Wario's and claims to be the middleman of Heck. I thought my German was bad. I don't know my German! Nobody ever taught me! Midi, you want some Limp Biscuit? Hi, Narwhal's awesome. The Night of Fright? Oh, is that what that means? And this was an official German Nintendo comic before they started being a little bit tighter with how they let their IPs be depicted. Tiny Toon's Adventure on NES was programmed by Yuji Shibata. Other games he's worked on: Animaniacs SNES, Castlevania 64, Kirby's Epic Yarn, and Yoshi's Woolly World. Have I played any of those? Oh! Have I played any of those? I don't think I have. You're... Oh god! What? Was I not supposed to jump on him? Alright, we'll try it again. We were just trying the bell power-up. We're just trying the bell power-up, Wolfies. It's pronounced Die Notch des Grounds. Easy. Yeah. I know how to, talk German. I know how to talk German, Wolfies. German only stream one? Yeah, I don't know about that, Wolfies. I don't know about that one. Hold on, we gotta get all the coins so we get more extra lives. We're counting up all of our bonus Marios here. Good lord. We're calling him the Reddit boy? Who, me? I seem to be Cat Mario. What this does for me, I could not tell you. We're wearing our fursuit. It's very cozy. We're gonna go to the furry convention, make some new friends. What does this... Ah! What does this do for me? Hello, Kitty Mario? Yeah, discard Kitten Mario. The Wario, the... What? It's a cool looking star. Phase, here at the Haru Mizuki channel stream, you're all stars. You're all stars. I love all of you, Phase. I don't think I wanna uncat. Haru's a furry, I know it. I'm not a furry, okay? I have nothing against furries. I'm friends with some furries. Oh no! I'm friends with some furries and like they're really nice dudes. You know? We do not discriminate here, Phase. Okay? And that includes you, Mr. Other Moderator. That includes you. I discriminate? No, you don't. We don't discriminate here. Wall climb? How do I climb the wall? I also discriminate? Moderator too? Wait, what? Oh, I can cat. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. I can cat. Why do I always get singled out? Because you're moderator too. You're being held to higher standards because you're a moderator. That's how that works. That's literally how it works. Oh god, he's gonna kill me! Who's that dude supposed to be? I gotta be honest, cat seems like the best ability if I can climb walls with it. Mario occasionally goes meow. What game is, wait, where am I? What game is Cat Mario from? Wait, what? Is that just avoid the boss and then leave? Is that really it? Don't lose that, it costs like $5,000. You mean your fursuit that you're letting me borrow, Kiwami? That's so nice of you. That's so nice of you. We're all stars like the song? Yeah, Album Phase, here in the Haru Mizuki channel, twitch.tv stream, you are all stars. Just like Smash Mouth. Oh god, I don't want to be normal Mario. Just like Smash Mouth always said. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your something to go play? Yeah. I prefer to be diamonds? Well, you can't. You're not a diamond here. You're an all-star here. Can you guys, like, go away for me? Okay, he's not actually locking onto me like I thought. Get your fur on? Sure, we'll go with that one. Like, your album phase, that's just me telling you to, Did it just freeze the timer? I think I can go up there if I have the cat suit. Hold on. We gotta go back there. No. That is probably not what he says. I'm not a furry, but. They don't say that in Mr. Smash Mouth's song. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. Probably. I assume you looked that up. Can tell Haru wasn't around during the 90s. I was, because I am ancient and over 1,000 years old, and it's gonna be my birthday next week, Alfie, so you gotta be there. You gotta be there. Mandatory attendance. If you aren't there, you will suffer greatly. We will put you on the wheel. The breaking wheel. I looked it up and copy-pasted it. See, that's fair. I wouldn't have been able to do it myself, like, without using it. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Is there anything, like, up here? Is this just, like, a cool skip the level area? Uh-huh. What character am I currently playing as? Is this... Daffy Duck? 159 years old? No, I'm going to be 1,298 years old. 1,298. You're John Mario? No, I'm Tiny Toon. What is that? What? How was I supposed to dodge that? Only Rampardos break the... What does that mean? Break the mold? Jump scares? Yeah, they have literal ghost jump scares in this Owen phase. Hold on. I can do this. We just gotta go slow. Hi, Halconis. How amazing. You don't look a day over 700? Why, thank you. Owen phase... This is why I have like a 24-step skincare routine. Specifically because I want to look nice into my old age, and I'm already over 1,000. It's never too early to start taking care of things. I thought your birthday was the 20th? It is. I admire the dedication to the lore. What do you mean dedication to the lore? This is just how things are. What? Are those just completely random and I need to just dodge them? Like, as soon as they pop out? Your birthday would be a week after next week? Did I not say about 2 weeks? I meant to say about 2 weeks. My birthday is in about 2... Wait! You can do the butt slide! You can do the butt slide on these! This is big. This is huge. But yeah, it's about 2 weeks away. 15 days to be exact, on the 20th. On the 20th? Freaking wheel mentioned. Free wheel ride? I don't think you want to ride on the breaking wheel. I believe he goes by Cat Mario. Honestly, that would be like me if I was in... Well, hold on, what's a good comparison? Okay, what do I do here? Do they just expect me to walk through here really slowly? I don't get those ghost spinners. Oh god, what do I do? I'm just going up here. You can't kill me if I'm just hanging out at the top of the screen. Is this really going to be just like wait out every boss? There's no way, right? He's throwing out PlayStation symbols. Do I need to be in the arena? Let's go back in. I don't know if I should touch him or not. That's comic, right? Nice skateboard, dude. Do I bounce on him? Yeah. Okay, this one we actually fight. Why couldn't I fight the other one? I don't get it. Alright, give me 2 recommendations a stream as a treat. 2 recommendations for what? You made that number up? I did not! That number has been consistent since at least last year. At least last year. Because the other one's a girl? You can't... Why can't I bounce on a girl? Do I bounce on him? Come on, Valerie! Come on! Okay. Hi Mario, I'm Toad. You most rescue the princess. Okay, we're just gonna stay Cat Mario, I think, because none of the other powers really seem that good. Honestly. Oh my god! That's so fast! That number has been consistent since last year? Well, I mean, that's when my birthday was, last year. Whoa, it's the feet chatter. Please don't call Valerie the feet chatter. If you would be so kind. As... Let me get a drink. Did someone say feet? Yes, somebody did say feet, Tokai. I really want to stress that I do not like feet. Like, not even as a joke. I do not like feet. Okay? I know you guys are like trying to make some weird funny thing up that I really actually do like feet. I do not like feet, alright? Do I have... I think I have like fast cat run skills. Hold on, look at this. Whenever I do a crouch out of that, it makes me go really fast. He's more of an armpit man? Yeah, armpits are attractive. Armpits are attractive, Elmonface. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Thank you for the head pat, Halconis. Don't worry, we know. I don't know if some people do know. Can I can just barely reach those. Huh? Face pits enjoyer. Okay, it's not like, I'm not like, oh man, rub sweaty armpits on my face or anything. It's not weird, okay? I'm just saying, armpits are where a lot of, like, attractive muscles come together. Haru? Hello. Oh. I am not particularly a sweat kind of person, Alonviz. I'm in defeat. Jackie Chan? Haru, Reimu fan, Mizuki? I don't like Reimu that much. Look, I don't just like a character because they've exposed armpits, alright? I have higher standards! Dog digs a hole live on stream. I'm not digging a hole. Does that... Oh, that gives me a 1-up if I already have health. Okay. Okay. I do not like these fish. I don't know if I can touch them or not, or if that'll just take away my mushroom. Ah! Scary. Pizza Pits. Oh man, I remember reading Pizza Pits in the past. I do not like Pizza Pits. That is not a representation of me. I won't viz. Can I not duck underwater? Okay, you guys get out of the way really speedy like. Wait, how did I just shoot a tornado? What? Let me out. Hold on. Whoa, what? How am I doing that? Ducking is usually over water? Huh? Is that gonna go away? I don't really want that. Okay, whatever. He gets it. Like, okay. The thing about armpits, Elmonface, the thing about armpits, like, if somebody is, I have spoken before about my preferences. I like people that are toned, you know, people that are in good physical condition. And if somebody is in pretty good physical condition and like they have armpits as some people do, some of us don't, that's okay. It can look nice. It can look nice. I didn't think armpits were weird, but you're convincing me. It's not weird. It's not weird, okay? It's normal! Didn't deny being a dog. Gotta. I am... wolf. Regular run-of-the-mill wolf. Well, you will be? I will be what? I gotta be honest though, Phase. I was considering having my armpits exposed to my next model, and I was like, maybe that's too much. Hold on, we can button mash up here. Hold on. Do it. I don't know what I would like. I already kind of have an outfit in mind, and like, it doesn't have exposed pits, and I don't know how I would like fit them in without changing the entire outfit, you know. Wait, can I spin you guys? Will that work? Do it in Twitch will ban pits. Hi Sockman, how are you? It has been forever and a half since I've seen you. I hope you've been well. Okay, I totally just blasted that blooper away with the spin on Phase. Armpits are okay till you get the sweaty hairstyle. Oh, that's kind of gross. At Phase, in my house, is he going to attack? In my house, Phase, we shave every part of our bodies. Okay? How do I... Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! Wait. Okay, never mind. He got bored. Deodorant doesn't taste good either. I've been good. Been a while, so I wanted to say hi and see what's up. We're talking about different stuff right now. Different things. Haru wax confirmed. Waxing hurts, Phase. Waxing hurts. It is painful. Armpits, yeah? A little bit, yeah. Getting a Brazilian wax is quite painful. It'd be a brave step forward. Mom's gonna freak? Do it? See, I would need to like... I already asked my friend to draw my... He's like working on my reference sheet, and I think it's going to be the other outfit, and I don't know what other kind of outfit I would do that would have exposed pits. What do you think, Phase? What do you think? If somebody can convince me, okay, let us start the Haru Mizuki outfit design contest. If any of you have a good idea, oh my god, he's gonna kill me. If any of you have a good idea for a good pitful design, submit it. Submit it, Phase. Exposed leg pits? We're going to have those in the next outfit. Those are already in. Oh god, those fall now. What? Pitful. Aniki Haru? Bunny girl Haru? No, I am not going to have a bunny girl outfit I'm not having a bunny suit as my next outfit. In my house, it's too dang cold. And the hair is an extra layer. See, like... I'm the kind of person, Phase. I am the kind of person where I will... Oh my god, he absolutely nailed me with a bone. Hi, Nuna. I sensed armpits being talked about. What's up? Is this your power? Is this your power? But, I'm the kind of person, Phase, where if it's like icy cold out, even then, I will be completely hairless and wearing shorts and stuff, because you gotta commit to looking good. You gotta commit to looking good, Phase. I have too much body hair to ever want to do that willingly. You can make braids out of my back hair, and I'm only half joking. I mean, whenever you're going to get waxed, Phase, whenever you're going to get waxed, you should have your hair like a certain length to avoid it hurting too bad. You should, you know, like wax, shave a few weeks before. Like, depending on how fast your hair grows, any hair that I do or don't have, hypothetically speaking, grows slowly, so I don't need to shave as often as other people in that regard. Personally, I feel the same way about armpits as I do about feet.
I won't actively seek them out, but if someone has nice features, I will admire them. Like your handsome face. Why, thank you, Sockmoon. Always. That's how you compliment a heckhound, okay? Take some notes here. Take some notes. Also, there's like an animation whenever you do like a wall jump. Check that out. That's so cool. Thank you for the head pat, Broly. Look at that. That's so cool. He has a special animation just for that. Armpits are an untapped market. We can see here by the graphic that pits are up, pants are down. Oh, alright, you gotta laugh out of me. You gotta laugh out of me. Yeah, I already we have some ideas for the next outfit already, and I've shown it off a couple times, and I'm thinking bare feet, one piece of clothing. I've got some ideas. We'll see if we have any other good ideas before I get my next model made. We'll see. Feed. They'll be off screen 90% of the time, okay? Alright, Wolfies. Haria Husky confirmed. I'm a wolf! I'm literally a wolf. Literally a wolf. Right. I have tags on stream and everything that say that. Can I squeeze? Pause. Yeah, pause the game, bro. That's gonna be me whenever you're playing Wolfies. I'm gonna be like, pause the game, bro. What? Why does cat? What? I didn't know cats could do this. Wait, am I just stuck? What? Huh? Okay. Honestly, it wouldn't be the first time I've joined a stream to pits being talked about. We talk about pits when they're relevant. Typical cat behavior. See, I don't know about the... I don't know if that is cat behavior. Like, I have owned a cat or two in my day. And I never remember my cats just kind of, you know, hovering around on walls, but maybe I wasn't watching them. Wait, what? What just hit me? Did he toss that from off screen? Hi, Crewfix Raver. How is your Wednesday? What? What hurt me? What was that? I try to avoid getting whacked usually. No, not whacked, waxed. Waxed! Getting your in the pants bits waxed hurts. Waxing is for women. Why am I doing it then? Why am I doing it then? I used to joke about liking pets, but then an artist I follow posted Wakipie of her model /Osine and it changed my brain chemistry instantly. Is that work in progress? Die. This is actually like harder than I expected. I'll wax you, Haru. That's very polite of you to offer, but at the same time, I already have somebody that waxes me. She's oh my god, she's very nice. Oh man, I'm so dead. She's very nice. I go in every now and then, usually before like conventions and stuff. And you know, a heckhound's gotta do what a heckhound's gotta do. Neko Sonomono? What does that mean? This game is harder than I anticipated. I am going to game over. I have 1 life left. This is made for children, right? Right? Oh yeah, you also have the NEET tag, which is only 1 letter away from feet. So what's that say about you? That says I'm a NEET. That says I'm a NEET. Oh wow, look at that. It happens to be Pits Wednesday. That's not a thing. You literally just made that up. That's not a real thing. I know that one. Wakipie is Pits. Oh, okay. I have never heard this term before.
This goes to show you I'm not some kind of armpit freak, Alwomfies, okay? I'm not looking this stuff up. Just, it's a place that can look good. I don't look anything up. Oh god. Time for the game over. The nails in the barrel? Wait, are there nails in the barrel? This is not properly communicated to me, so I choose to blame the game. I choose to blame the game. You also have the boy tag, and we know you're 13,000 years. I'm 1,297 years old. Okay. I'm still just a little dude on one of these. Still just a little dude for the time being. It's a precious place? You mean the armpit? I don't know if I would go as far as to say precious, but like, yeah, we like the armpit here, right, Alwomfies? Right? What are we waxing? I was just saying, like, I was telling my Alwomfies that I get Brazilian waxes, and like they are painful. They are painful. I wouldn't recommend them unless you are already accustomed to suffering for beauty. In that case, like, absolutely go wild, but if you're like sensitive to pain, I wouldn't really recommend it myself. Okay, what does Birdo do here? Oh god. I have no idea what to expect. I have no lives. Do I jump on you? Oh, okay. What is that? What does that mean? Mega Birdo? I'm fine with standard Birdo, personally. Come up here! Let me kill you! Okay, I actually still have a mushroom. Jump up to me. Yeah! No! Oh my god, I am so dead! Is that it? Did I do it? That's the Zelda egg? Wait, was that the Windfish's egg? Are you sure about that? I've been waxed once on accident. Body paint was not body paint and did not come off. If you're not ready for it, that sounds worse, honestly. That sounds worse. Wolves have a well-developed sense of balance, allowing them to traverse rough and uneven terrain. Alwomfies. Hi Mario, I'm telling you, you must rescue the princess. You must rescue. Ask your mom, she's probably better at the Japanese tag. I'll ask your mom once I'm done at her house. I'll ask your mom instead. How about that, Kiwami? How about that? Oh snap. This is the second time I'm hitting Kiwami with that one. Can I watch? No! No! Alwomfies! Wait, what is the purpose of this? Wait, can everybody do this slide? Who is this creature? What are you? Oh man. It's kind of gross. I'm just happy you're one of the VTubers that has hygiene and not like 3 weeks of unwashed clothes and Asmongold level dirty dishes. I do not like dirtiness. I am strongly averse to unclean. Alwomfies, I am sorry. I'm sorry. You need to have personal hygiene if you wanna step to Haru. Oh god. How do I get that without dying? Ah! Oh my god! Cat saved me! Hi, Saturn Nobles! Thanks, Super Mario 6 by Shigeru Motomiya and composed by Joki Donko? Who? Whom? Oh god. Oh god. One mistake and this is all over, Alwomfies. We gotta get all the tasty fruit, because those are our coins, and we can exchange those for 1-ups. Well, what? Why that's Krungo? That's Terry? Can I join? You'll have to ask. You'll have to ask Kiwami's mom for permission. My mom is probably better at Japanese too. Maybe. I do not. Oh wait, it's ad break time in 1 second. Go stretch for me. I won't phase. Hi, man opener. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Stretch for me. Move those legs. I gotta go pee and do ad break things again. Bear back. Sorry, I missed it. Sorry. Hi, Elvis. How are you? How's stuff? How are things? I just realized I didn't have the game window focused. I hope it wasn't like quiet the whole time. This game is kind of hard. Prepare your butt for the final level, little doggo. I'll win. I will win. Whoa! Is that whoa? Scary! Pizza time? What kind of pizzas for dinner? The struggle to read is real. Did I say something wrong? Oh my god, let me have that. Give it to me. Give it to me. This is scary. I had a nice break. Yeah, this is too spooky, Elvis. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Time to stretch the heart. No! No, 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 no! Safe. I probably don't need stretching. I probably don't need stretching. I get up every breath. Oh my god! I'm good. I don't need a stretching. Oh boy. Need one up. Am I safe up here? Oh, the bees! Honestly, I'm starting to think the thing to do. Thank you for the tail pet, Guy Kazama. I think the real thing to do is to just run through the level as fast as I can. Excuse me? You are excused. Am I just... Oh, the exit's just here. Let me get a drink on one of these. Nope. What? Did he just say nope, nope? My QT by my work stopped carrying the strawberry monster. What is a QT? Hi, that Phil one forgot password. How are you? It's been an age and a half. Phase. I love seeing you guys every day. It also makes me really happy whenever I see people that haven't dropped in for a while. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Run through the level? You mean fly through the level? No, I mean run, cause cats can't fly. That would be absolutely crazy. Phase who have forgotten heart. Please don't say it that way. I will slap you upside the head. Don't ever say it that way. That will probably make me cry. Okay. But what's QT? QT. Quick Trip? I thought you were getting scalped for Monster by a girl. Okay, that was my first thought as well. That was also my first thought. That would at least be less painful. Maybe they'll carry it like... Oh, am I gonna make that? Maybe they'll carry it like... I don't know, some... Oh god, I need my cat power up! Maybe they'll carry it at like some other store near you. Catless. Alright, been getting wrapped up in college stuff and family issues? I'm sorry. I hope college has been going well. I'm sorry to hear about the family trouble. If it's anything you would like to talk about, I offer my professional listening services. Can I like change back to cat somehow? You can't attack me, Haru. I am the alpha, and the alpha makes the rules. No, I'm the alpha here, Elmfiz. I have a very alpha dominant personality. So that's how you can tell that I'm the alpha. I'm the alpha male that makes all the rules. This isn't Super Mario Bros. 3, this is Tiny Toons Adventures. It could be both. I won't face to a forgotten heart. I wish I could do the same. I won't phase. Please don't forget me. I'm trying my best out here. You forgot about Gaily Cats? Is that the name of those? Those are the thing from... Oh my god. It's... Mouser? Whoa. What is this boss fight? Dude. Am I just supposed to like... What? I mean, I'll make it work, but... Oh god. We have like 20 seconds. I don't have a lot of lives left. Is that it? Okay, let me leave. Let me leave. We're running out of time. Hard with the very suck bass drum. What? Excuse me. Hard with the Turkish slap heard around the world. Are you making things up, Shiroiga? Thank you. Sugma mail. What's Sugma, Alonfis? Huh? What's Sugma, huh? Huh? What is it? No. No. Isn't the alpha just the dad of the group? I'll be... I'll be your... Daddy, Alonfis. I'm gonna regret that immediately. I will regret that one immediately. I can't imagine I can go down in the pipes. Right? Ugh. You can't attack me, Haru. Okay, you're the alpha, I'm Sigma. Yeah, sure, whatever you want to convince yourself. Oh my god! I thought that was gonna kill me! I thought that was gonna kill me, Alonfis! Yogurt even? Yogurt now? Hi, bird! How are you? How are you? How's your Wednesday treating you? Daddy? You can only call me daddy if it's not in a weird way, Alonfis, okay? What?! Okay, those guys lock onto you. Oh my god, this is evil! Hi, Poppy. Pretty well, I'd say. Thank you. I'm super glad to hear that. I hope we can make things a little bit better together. Just a little bit. Are with the Brazilian butt wax? The what? You mean like waxing? Do people get hair in their butt? Is that a thing? Yes, you do. Nope. Do people get hair in their butt? Unfortunately. Wait! Look at this palette, Alonfis! We're going back. We're going back. What? What? Oh my god, I have no lives left. What? Oh god, is it game over? Oh man. Oh, wave continues. Not as bad as I thought, Alonfis. Sugma, home of the Sugandis. Alonfis with daddy issues in the chat. He likes how it looks. It's not for gay sex. Yeah, Alonfis, you gotta realize I don't. Forgive the words that I'm about to speak, but I don't. I'm not a sex haver because I have not dated anyone in like... I think the last time I dated somebody was like 7 or 8 years ago, I think? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I'm not a sex haver because woman's scary. Here's how you do it, Alonfis. You just walk up to someone that you like and you're like, hey, do you wanna like I don't know, go somewhere sometime? Do you wanna chat? Get to know each other? 7 years, that's so long. Look, I haven't dated anyone in like a while. Brazilian butt wax, or BBW for short. Weren't you guys telling me that last time that's a thing for larger people? Oh my god, I forgot those have bombs! Ah! He's jumping through the floor! I'm gonna die here. Thank you for the head pep. by the way, Lexa. I'm fighting for my life here. Oh my god. I don't know if the normal green ones can have bombs in them or not. I think it's only the purple ones. You don't want midget kids, do you? Oh yeah, Har, if that's the case, can I have your mom's number? I can't help you, but you can at least help me. You don't want my mom. Trust me, Elfies. You don't want my mom.
Pipe rolls are not as respected.
What are pipe rolls?
Oh my god, why did I jump? Such a good, wholesome father figure? Yeah, Alonfiz, I would be a great dad. You just need to give me the opportunity. Set me up with a person who I can spend my life with, and I will show you the opposite of a deadbeat dad. A beat dad. I will be beaten, most likely. That's how my relationships tend to go. Just call her cute and offer to be her new daddy, and you've got a Chiappy's. Valerie, please.
Maybe don't do that one. I mean, if you've got the money or whatever, like, more power to you. I'm not gonna shame you, Alonfiz. Live your best life. Live your best life, okay? Don't beat hard. Don't sugma. I'll sug you.
Hi, DTW. How are you? How's your Wednesday going?
Oh, hold on. I will read your message in a moment. I need my platforming prowess. Hey, baby. How about you get out of my dreams and into my car, and maybe we can stop by Sonic and I could use the app to get a half-price slushie. No, this isn't an endorsement for the Sonic mobile app. I'm hitting on you. Is that from something? That feels way too particular to not be from something.
I can't believe Super Mario Bros. 6 came out before GTA 6. Yeah, like, it's a pretty good game. I got it.
Oh, I'm gonna die. It's a pretty good game, I'd say, Alonfiz. Did they...
So I know some of you were, like, talking about this earlier, like, a few of you already know about this ROM hack. I don't actually know if they changed any of, like, the gameplay or physics or not. Or if it's just entirely, like, sprites, because I didn't look too hard into it. I just saw it and I was like, oh, that looks fun.
That's me to my wife.
You gotta treat her to a half-price slushie. Well, what kind of a husband would you be if you did not if you did not give your half-price slushie up for your wife? What kind of man would you be?
What? I swear I'm not bad at games. I swear I'm not bad at games.
You walk up to someone and say sex, and hopefully they get the hint. You walk up to somebody, Alonfiz, and you take off your trench coat and your fedora, and you're like, "M'lady, may I offer to you to..."
I'm so gonna die.
May I offer to take you to the McDonald's to sup from the finest hamburgers known to man. I am not very good at this. I am not even gonna try to make up an excuse. I'm not good at this game in particular. And you even like Bob's Burgers? It's because I like pink. Huh? That explains why you're a pink name? What? I'm 5'3", when you're as short as me? Every hill becomes a mountain to conquer? I'm 5 foot. I'm just a little guy on Viz. I am no mountain. I am no mountain. I wish I was taller sometimes. Twink. I prefer the term femboy. Back in my day, we used the term trap, but that is outdated terminology now these days. So we'll roll with femboy. prefers the term tinkler. That's whenever I have to pee. You can do it. Haru, you're good at video games? I occasionally have an ancient demonic spirit possess my body and let me play incredibly well. From time to time. I can't let him do all the work. Oh my god! I'm gonna beef it so hard. Third person, oh, okay, hold on. Let me get a drink, then I'll turn on third person. Okay, Haru is strapped in for some gaming. Haru is going to break all laws. Is that gonna blow up?
Scary.
Haru, why can Kiwami only add 1 game a day? Cause Haru doesn't want it to get too overloaded with particular people's requests because Haru also wants like newer people coming in to be able to suggest stuff, and Haru's already got a pretty big backlog. Whenever you consider that Haru can only play like 3 games a week, it's not very large. So we can just cheat, right? Remember, LMVs, there's morally nothing wrong with cheating. Cheat all you can. You approach them and say, would you like to have sex, get pregnant, and then die like Mean Girls taught? Huh? Try not to die. Like, if you are a spider or like a praying mantis or something, my heart goes out to you on one face. What? They keep just like jump scaring me with enemies. They keep jump scaring me. The trench coat stays on during. Yeah, you gotta, you know, 24 hours. This will not take me 24 hours. This game is like an hour long. Is he coming? Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Can we just like squeeze up the side? Mayhaps. Is this safe? Honestly, no! Cat power up kind of OP at one phase. Not gonna lie. Cat cheating? It's not cheating. This is one of the built-in power-ups on one phase. Oh god. Why was he up? Why is he going up? Sir, you can't do that. No 24 hours? I won't fizz. Maybe we'll do a cool 24-hour stream. I don't know. Sometime. What about a viewer request 24-hour to get through a bunch of them? Also, finally, Hump. Welcome, Humping. How was your day at work? That's what the kids these days call locking in. I call it getting possessed. It's him! I love this! I can't move! I can't move! What? You can't move whenever it's shaking. What? What is that boss fight? Haru couldn't move. Made that overtime cash money. Whoa, what is that boss fight? Haru's glad you made extra money. This platform was falling on its own. You have to wait to make him drop him. Oh. Okay. Haru's not going to be winning the world's smartest heckhound award. Clearly, you are dog brained. No, Haru is normal brained. Haru has extra smart heckhound brains, but not the dumbest, not the smartest heckhound. Just you know, average run-of-the-mill style heckhound. Donkey Kong 64. Somebody has already submitted that, if Haru remembers right. Haru's pretty sure that one's already been submitted. You walk up and tip your fedora, saying, "Greetings, ma'am. Would you like to perform coitus with me?" And hold your fedora in your hands and like kind of nervously like fiddle around with it so she can tell you have a sensitive side on Phase. Is there a big list of all the viewer games Heart tried? No. No. Scam. Any that are duplicates, I will refund to you guys. Don't worry. Okay, that was the end of third person timer. I probably should get something going for that, but then I would have to like go back and dig through the previous viewer requests. I am slowly uploading. If you guys are not aware, if you guys like the sound of my voice or whatever, I am uploading a VODs channel. I've been uploading all of our VODs to that. Still working on getting through the backlog currently. There are a lot of videos to get uploaded. If anybody is interested in any of the videos, just throwing it out there, I am not going to be archiving my very first PNG videos. All of those are going to go away literally forever and nobody will ever see them again. So, if you want those, feel free to grab those yourself, but the PNG2 videos are sticking around, and obviously all of my live 2D videos. Hi, ASMR1. Don't you need like a cool mic for that or something? Wow, what a butthole? What do you mean, what a butthole? What do you mean? Can we just go up this way? Yeah. Cheating is so worth it, always. Cheating is so worth it. He's got places to be. After we finish this phase, we'll play Monster Hunter Wilds, because that's what all the kids want, right? Mom, Cat is cheating. No, Cat is the intended way to play the game. Whoa, what are the characters in the Tiny Toons game? Like, these are all different characters, I have to imagine, right? Probably? As an old man, I do not want you to stream it, so you're onto something. Always do the opposite of what the old timers want if you want to be popular as a streamer, always. There's your Heckhound streamer advice for the day. Meow, real Rose. Let's just cheat a bit. That guy there makes me nervous, but it's fine. Listen to your moderators, Haru. Listen to me wanting to feel successful as a streamer. Listen to that. Help me grow, Phase. Help me grow. Spread word of me far and wide. Be like, hello, have you heard the word of harumizukichannel.twitch.television? Just do that to everyone you meet. They'll love it. They'll love it. Chill this dog. Yeah. Bro fetish. No, I am not an architect. I'm not an architect. I'll help you grow. Milk? I'm not a big milk fan. Have you heard of Haru Mizuki Channel? Very cool. Yeah, just tell them, like, let them know that I'm like super cool and maybe. Wait, did this come down randomly? What? Is it gonna fall? What? It'll make your bones strong. I'm just not a huge milk drinker, Phase. I don't know, like, it's okay. How often do you guys have a nice glass of milk? A nice tall glass of milk? It's not for me. It's not for me. But if you like it, more power to you. More power to you. They don't want you to see they don't want to see you with 5 CCV. Yeah, if you don't help me, Phase, it is very hard, especially as a male VTuber. It is very, very hard. It's tough. I get it. I get it, because it's like most people in the anime space want to watch cute girls doing cute things.
and I do not fulfill this. I do not fulfill that. Never? I drank spoiled once. I drank spoiled milk once and now I can't drink it straight? That sounds really nasty. Was it like chunky? Put on the fake boob balloons, Haru? I don't think that's gonna do it. What is CCV? That is concurrent viewers. And please don't mention how many people I have watching at Wolfies. That one will drive me insane. Yeah, it was chunky? That sounds gross. That sounds gross. Wait, do I need to bounce off of them to make it fall? 10? Okay, I think I need to bounce off of them. You're cute, Haru, and just as good as a cute girl. Not to your average anime consumer. And I get it. Like, I am not what the market wants. Every night, warm and with chocolate. Is that your ritual to help you get to sleep? I've never actually drank warm milk. Okay, Dong Kong is dead. Haru is a refined taste. I am like milk. Look at my skin on one piece. Have me warm with some chocolate. Actually, that sounds bad. That sounds bad. It'll be sad when Haru becomes a Roblox and League streamer because he wants those views. You will be what is that music? All I will say is be around for. Is it Yoshi? Wait. Was that not? They gave me a mushroom. Is it not actually Yoshi? All I will say is be around for my birthday stream, and maybe you will be surprised with what you see. Maybe you will not. He's annoying like women, but his gameplay isn't bad. Hey, come on now. Don't just generalize an entire group of people like that. 2. Also, don't say that women are bad at games. Come on. Come on. That's offensive, Haru. Why did you say that? What? What? 50,000? Okay, if I have 50,000 viewers, I wanted that cab! If I have 50,000 viewers, I will take my, biggest Twitch television personality now. Please and thank you. What does the Yoshi do for me? Are those the coins here? I get the feeling that's it. Have you seen this dog? Rent a billboard and put Haru on it? See, I don't know if people driving by a billboard would actually like. I don't know if average billboard lookers are Twitch viewers. Although I did hear something kind of wild the other day. I heard a dude who had to be like 50 or something who was like, yeah, I can't really. My reaction times aren't cool enough to play StarCraft anymore, so I watch people play StarCraft on YouTube, and I was like, huh? Huh? That was kind of wild to me. It's up to the viewer if it's worth the trade-off for not having boobs. Come on now. More people should want to watch a cute wolf do cute things. Wait, are there small monkeys instead of barrels in the original? And you just crush them? You just crush the monkeys? I literally watch you over a dozen girl VTubers I follow in this time slot. I appreciate it, Pudding. I appreciate it. Go on the Final Fantasy XIV shout chat and get your account banned telling the nice ladies in the club about Harubizuki chat. Will you get banned for shouting a Twitch link? I gotta be honest, I have never seen anybody do it, so I don't know if that's actually against the rules or not. Maybe this is how I use up the last life of my Maybe this is how I use up the last life of my 14 account. Is I'm like, I will go on and be like, hey, check out Haru Mizuki channel at twitch.tv. He'll play Final Fantasy 14 if you drop 100,000 gift subs in chat. And then it'll turn out my account's already banned. Is there something up there? 14 mentioned. I rise. I just don't like 14 anymore. It is not my kind of game any longer. I don't think there's anything up there. Something's telling me there's nothing there, Almonfizz. I think I can do a big boingy springy and get up there. Alright, anime consumers don't want to watch something like me? Also hard, don't generalize like that. It's called, okay, one is called market research, one is called, being sexist. Okay, they're totally different, they're totally different. I went for it. 14, the competitive ERP game. Some people use it for that. I'm not gonna judge people that want to use it that way. What do the Yoshi eggs do for me? They... no! They don't seem like they're doing anything. Panicking! Yeah! All according to plan, Almonfizz. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Slowing down in old age is real? I can't play some of the games I used to anymore as well? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's offensive, Haru. What did you? What did I say? How many subs was it again? I think I said like 100 or something. I could legitimately probably do a relatively interesting stream about 14. I don't know, talk about like. Okay, we don't want that. I could like talk about. Like the alpha and the beta of the game. Like I could talk about 1.0. I could. Oh my god, I could die! I could literally die on stream. I could talk about raid stuff. I could talk about all of the lies that Yoshi P has told over the years. You know? Oh my god, I'm so scared of this dude, but I think I need to run here. To get up there? Maybe not. Maybe not. I quit 14 when I realized princess carrying will never be a thing. Yeah, I don't think they've added any emotes so far that are... Do it. Do it. Jump. Okay, that's fine. I don't think they've added any, like, group emotes so far, have they? Like multi-person emotes where you need somebody to, like, okay it or something? We need to hack a national stream? And paste a— oh my god, he almost killed me! Paste a picture with Haru's link? That'll probably get you sent to jail. Probably don't do that one, Almonfizz. I don't want you guys to get sent to jail for me. Fun fact, did I do it? Or is it him? Huh? Nope. Oh, okay, we beat the level. We beat the level? ERP is where the real endgame is? I did raiding and stuff. I did raiding. Haru hates women so much he became gay. I am... oh my god. Can I... oh. Okay, should have expected that. It was a different color. I am an equal opportunity human appreciator. Okay? I don't care if somebody is... if somebody is a man or a woman or neither, as long as I like them. Okay, you just make those fall. Did these... okay, they throw hammers still. Jail is... how do I say this? What do you mean jail? He doesn't care about gender, he cares about their shoes. Yeah, if you have really nice shoes and you're willing to let me have them, Phase, I will... I will scream. Oh my god. He's gonna nail me. If you're willing to... If you have really nice shoes and you're willing to let me have them, I won't... Or, sorry, if you have really nice shoes and, I like... Where was I going with this? No matter what gender you are, if you have really nice shoes, I'll date you. There. There, it's out in the open now. No takesy backsies. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. I am so scared of Mr. Brother. How do I... Ah! Get shoe checked. What, video game? Oh boy. This is a long one. This is a long one. Hold on, someone said it better than me. Laws are threats made by the dominant socio-economic ethnic group in a given... Let us not make this political. Let us not make this too political, Phase. What I care about, Phase, what I care about is the person underneath. I don't care about what you've got in your pants or what you don't have in your pants or anything like that. I love people for their personalities. Die, 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 die! This is mean! For dress shoes to the meetup. I have nice shoes. Hi, can we get an Olive Garden now? Maybe once I open my P.O. box, you can send me a love letter. How about that, Phase? Haru on top? Huh? Did I say something to that effect? I didn't, right? This reminds me of Super Mario Land 2. When you're invading Wario's castle. Oh my god, I am so dead. I'll send you one, but improvised explosive? I'm fine with that. I've lived long enough. I've lived long enough. I don't want to be greedy. If you're not holding the run button, you fall! Oh man! If you're not holding the run button, you don't jump as high and you fall faster. Oh man, that changes everything! Wow, I did not figure that out until level, like, what are we on? 6? I like reluctant hero who has no shoes. Tennis shoes, bros, we lost. I need new shoes. Mine are near completely smooth at the bottom. Yeah, that's probably not good. Haru likes to chew on shoes. Dog confirmed. I didn't say that. Okay, I do not chew on shoes. I've never done that. He's gonna nail you? No wonder there's screams. I want to absolutely murder these people. I want to murder them. Haru only cares about them dogs. Yeah, DM... God, no, I shouldn't even joke about that. I take that one back. Do not DM me the thing I don't even like. Don't do that. Getting mixed signals here, bros? I'll be the person underneath. Did I say something about something on top? I think I haven't said a lot of these things that you're saying, Phase. Olive letter? I gotta be honest, I do not like Olive Garden. That is my dark triad confession of the stream. Sorry. Sorry, Phase. Oh god, please die. Got it. Haru only accepts shoe pics. I don't want shoe pictures! Haru only cares about what's in your pants if it's peanut butter and cookies. Yeah, if you're gonna have like a treat for me or whatever, like I'll make an exception. I'll make an exception. Just this once. I really wish I could cat on. I really wish I could cat on. For a second, I thought this was a very elaborate Super Mario Bros. 3 hack. It basically is. Basically is. Die. Die! Are you sure? I have some really cool Jordans. Are they cooler than mine? Hold on. Check out my feet. Look at my feet. Look at my feet. Look at my feet. Hold on. Do not look at the stream. Do not look at the stream. Hold on. Look at my feet. Look at my feet. I'll put them front and center. Okay, do you like my cool Air Jordans, Elmonphase? Do you like them? What do you think? They're pretty cool, huh? What do you think? Hold on, we'll go this way. Thank you for the head pack, Kiwami. What do you think? Pretty cool, right? He never takes them off. Yeah, I'm marinating them. I'm marinating them, Elmonphase. You never know when you're going to need some marinated Jordans. You never know. But if it's cool, Shiopix, how cool are we talking? Came back from dinner defeat. Hi, Ventus. I was showing off my cool shoes. They're really, really, really cool. Harsh sleeps in his Jordans. Yeah. Sonic liking Olive Garden is the only thing I remember about those movies. Wait, did he? Did he? I don't remember that. Wait, I thought DMs were closed. If you're going to DM me to send me like pictures of I don't know, like literally new creatures being created, like the woolly mammoth mouse, maybe we can make an exception. Just once. Only one time. How do I do this? I'm scared. I fear for my life from this guy. I need a mushroom here. Oh yeah, those are pretty good. Yeah, my shoes are great, Elmonphase. Hard? No! Stinky shoes? They're not stinky, they're just well seasoned. They're well seasoned. It takes a refined palate to appreciate the taste though. Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. What even? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, my cheeks hurt from smiling. Elmonphase, my cheeks hurt. What about mossy crabs? Are those a new species recently created by the power of science? Like I'm talking they need to be a newly created species. Gosh's hand had no help in making that creature. Those are the kinds I want to see. I can show you my woolly feet. I think I'm good, Valerie. What's going on in here? Hi, Sigurd. We're talking about feet. Regular Heckhound stream. Regular Heckhound stream. You laugh at the stupidest stuff. That's one of my charm points, right? Did he just say Gosh's hand? Did I imagine that? No, you heard me right. You heard me right. Maybe cat is not the power-up for this. Let's try spin. Let's try spin. What about our favorite Final Fantasy monster? Ooh. Who's your favorite? Gosh isn't a swear? No, I know it's not a swear. Hard taste my shoes, Mizuki. I will laugh at whatever I want to laugh at. Okay. Woolly mouse picture is how the grooming begins. They're so cute! They are like super adorable. Oh man, I think you jump a little bit higher with this one. Hold on, I am about to blow this dude's head off. Ah! My god, that's so scary! Okay, Elmonphase, we're in! Can you beat this level? I'm bored of it. No, don't worry, I'm bored of it too. Oh my god, what is this? Whatever, I'm leaving, I don't care. Change in subject time, have you seen the new Pokemon ZA game trailer? No, I don't like Pokemon anymore. I don't like Pokemon anymore. That's a stinky franchise. As you are laid out in the bed, Haru climbs over you, staring into your eyes. He slips off his shoe. Oh my god! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, Owenface, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I gotta get this one up on screen. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no! Oh yes! Hold on! This one's going right on the screen, Owenface. Save as JPEG. Alright. Alright. Alright, hold on. This one is good enough. I gotta get this up on screen. Up on screen. Hold on, hold on. Let me put the old tail down. Go over here a little bit. Let me make it a little smaller. A little bit smaller. Let me get real close to the mic. As you are laid out in the bed, Haru climbs over you, staring into your eyes. He slips off his shoes for the first. He slips. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. He slips off his shoes for the first time in years. Don't worry about a treat for me. I've got a treat for you, Awomfi. Come on, come on, come on. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Oh, my cheeks hurt. My cheeks hurt. Foot Lovers 1, Awomfis. This is officially from today on a foot stream. This is a foot stream. Hi, Pixel. How are you? How's your Wednesday going? Let me get a drink. Oh, that was good. Thank you for the tail pat, man opener. All right. Let me get this back to its usual size. I go over here. We'll take this and put it up here. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. This is the most natural I've heard Haru's voice, inflection and all. What do you mean is my inflection unnatural somehow, Awomfis? Is it? People leave. What do you mean, Squeak? A classic? I can always find another streamer? Awomfis, you gotta do what you gotta do. When did this stream get an 18+ rating? This is not 18+ content. Awomfis, here's what I'll do for you. Here's what I'll do. I will go for a run. I'll go for a run, okay, and as all the sweat drips down towards my feet into my shoes, I will make you a lovely cocktail. I know. I'm sorry if you're legitimately like, if this is your thing, Awomfis, but this is just funny to me. It keeps getting worse. I'm sorry. It's funny to me. It's funny to me. Dogs descent into madness. I'm a wolf. I'm a regular. Oh man, do I just duck? Is that gonna be safe? How are you supposed to do this? I think I need to step outside now. End of an era. How much for a 5-minute audio? Do you actually want to like pay me to talk about feet, Pixel? Such devastation. This was not my intention. well, you've unleashed it upon your fellow Awumfies, so, tell them to say thank you.
Don't go down that slippery slope. I didn't mean like a horny audio. I didn't mean like that.
Haru, thank you for streaming. No, thank you guys for being here. I can be, I'm gonna die. I can be totally myself here. Dumb reactions and all. Oh man, I totally beefed it.
Are you gonna strain that sock through a decanter?
For my Awumfies, anything. And as a treat, oh god. No, that's too far. That's too far. That one's gross. That one is gross. I take it back. I take it back. Strike the fact that I was about to say anything from your mind. Imagine a hard sock teeth. No. Try not to imagine that, actually. Try not to.
20 gift subs? 20 gift subs for what?
For recording an audio? No, sure. 20 subs, Awumfies. And I'll record whatever dumb thing you want. It can't be horny, but if it's horny to you and I find it funny, maybe.
Remember when you sprayed some perfume on the cookie letters? Yeah. I hope everybody liked the smell of my perfume.
I'm gonna die here. Oh my god, this is nasty. Wow.
Who do you think you're asking, Haru?
Haramizuki foot lettuce? Why do you ask about my perfume? Oh god, you're not implying that's like my feet or anything, right? No, no. Nope. Not stepping on any of the letters, that's weird. That's whenever things actually get into weird territory.
The perfume smell is faded. I'm sorry.
I think what I'm going to do is send a... I have a couple different perfumes that I use. I think I'm going to send like a different perfume sample every year, most likely. That is my current running plan. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die here. In real life, that is so far. Hold on. DTW said one too. Hold on. DTW also said one. Make those toes nice and sweaty. Crush some grapes and age that juice into a vintage wine. You have only your fellow Awumfies to blame.
Haru, can you say snooping as usual yet? No! My wife actually really likes the smell of the perfume.
If you want to know which one it is, I've shown that off a couple times. I can like absolutely send you a link to the perfume if you want to like buy her some or something. Like, it's not like super pricey for a perfume. I think a bottle of it is like about $70, give or take. And like, if you're not using it as like your daily driver perfume, I have a screenshot of it. Okay, if you're not using that as like your daily driver perfume, like that'll last you quite a while. That'll last you quite a bit. We need some new slurs for your kind. Don't say slurs. Okay, be good, Awumfies. Be good.
Rest in peace, Haru. In real life.
Am I gonna die? Wait. It's time for the hourly ad break. Awumfies. Change in topic time. Are we gonna get another multi-episode roulette watch along in the Discord one day? And if so, what would it be? Maybe eventually. Awumfies, I love you. Get up and stretch for me. I gotta go pee. You guys are great. Thank you for always putting up with all of my weirdness. And let me get this off screen.
Thank you for putting up with my weirdness, Alumpies. Thank you for letting me be as dumb as I want here on stream. I love you guys. I love you guys. We'll take a short, like 5 or so minute stretch and pee break. Thank you for the head pack, guy. And then we shall return and beat the game. I will see you shortly, Alumpies. I will see you shortly. Hi, Alumpies. Hi. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hi. Hi.
How are you doing? When Haru comes back, let's immediately kill him with hammers. Sorry, you're a little too late, buddy. You're a little too late. Hi, Atomic Butter. Hi, Alexa. You cannot bonk me, Alumpies. I am the unbonkable. Thanks for that conscupent moment? minute. It made my 9 o'clock. And I hope one day to be a Haru sommelier or a Haru... Oh man, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna die. Or a Haru perfumer? If you get some cookies from me, Awonfiz, the perfume shall be yours. It shall be yours. I gotta be honest, this level is hard as heck. This is rough.
I only just realized
I was slightly scrolled down. I'm being immortalized in this mod. Yeah. Yeah. Don't push your luck though, Awonfiz. You can't repeat successes like that just willy-nilly. Alright? Those have to come from the heart, once in a lifetime moments. Okay?
dumb. Haha, I'm totally not in defeat, guys. I'm not in defeat. If I was in defeat, Awonfiz, I would be open about it. You know why? You know why? If I was in defeat and I was like willing to talk about that, you guys might draw me some like really freaky feet art or something. No! You guys might draw me some really freaky feet art. Shameless Heckhound? I'm not shameless. I am absolutely full of shame. Just not for the same topics as everybody else. You know? I am my own special kind of Heckhound. I have my special boy hat that I wear everywhere on Awonfiz. Oh man, can I make it up like that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, alright, let's kill him. Let's beat him to death with hammers. Honestly, for what I have been doing this stream, I probably deserve it. It's not about being in defeat, it's about attracting the little bottom feeders who are. Don't judge people based off of what they like, but at the same time, yeah, I guess you're right. I don't want this to become a foot stream. That is a very, very good point. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. And how are you doing? How are you doing, Mega? Whoa, what? How are you doing, Mega Man? Has it always done this? Alright, only one suggestion a stream. My funny joke. I got taken out back for my crimes. That is for you and your fellow Awonfiz to discuss. Can I like... What? What the heck? What is that reaction time necessary? You gotta stop missing the Doomfig Clop sessions. Oh, now, what was this just a moment ago about not attracting people with certain peculiarities to the stream? Mr. Clop session. Mr. Clop session. Hmm? Huh? That bit of Haru reading the comment makes for a great TikTok clip. I don't think we have to do that one. But that's just me. That's just me. What are you into then? What do you think? What do you think? Huh? Huh? What do you believe? What do you believe? Tummies? They're okay, I guess. Pits? I wouldn't really say I'm into pits, but like, I think they're attractive, and some people seem to think that they are just like, not good. Haru no longer has cat-like reflexes. Yeah, I lost my cat power up a while ago. Guys who look like Guts. Honestly, oops. Honestly, Guts is too muscular for me. I like fit, I like in shape, there is a limit to that. I had some pictures of some people on my phone that were very, not like very super fit, but I had some pictures on my phone for a while so that like whenever people like, I've had a couple situations where people have asked like my preference, and like I had the exact pictures to show them, but I deleted those literally like yesterday because my phone was actually completely full. I filled it up and I had to like delete all of my pictures and everything on all of these. It's okay, Haru. For you, it's already too late, but you deserve it. It's too late for what? Don't judge people, but also, yeah.
I don't want this to become a foot stream. I just don't want it to be a foot stream. You can like feet, that's okay. More power to you if you're if you enjoy the refined. I should have just spun there. If you have a refined palate, oh my god, look at him fall. If you've got a refined palate and you like the I'm not gonna go further. I'm not gonna go further. We're gonna stop right there. Right there. Kids' reaction? Too old to play Tiny Toon? Huh? No, I have very young Heckhound reactions. I have very young Heckhound reactions. I almost just said hung Heckhound reactions. Yikes. Yikes. That was a heck of a dramatic fall. Yeah, like you gotta get all the way to the bottom before it kills you for some reason. Let's see. Swimmer's body? I'd say a bit more muscular than Swimmer's body, honestly. Oh, Puffball's playing with your tail. Hi, Puffball! Hi. Hi! We gotta wait for our power to recharge so that we can spin. What?! I was holding both buttons! Thank you for the tail pat, Sam. I get it, they're bottom feeders because they want to feed on the literal bottom of people. I like... There was a time I saw the term bottom feeder used to describe people that like to put their mouth in places. I found that one kind of funny. I found that one kind of funny. You must be into the pits with the way you keep dying. You mean because I keep falling into pits? Like, no, I'm not into pits. I'm doing my best here, okay? I'm doing my best while I also entertain my most beloved Awumfies. Okay, I'm actually leaving. Bye. What did I say? Hi, Sigurd. Hi. Hi. What did I say? We all collectively hate you now? That's okay. Maybe it's time I announce my graduation. It's not even just me. Maybe it is time for the graduation. It's been a good run, Awumfies. It's been a good run. But sometimes you get a little too silly. Sometimes you get just a little too silly. It's been good knowing all of you. It's been good. Speaking of hung. I think I have to not spin here. If I don't beat this level, I graduate? No. I feel like... I feel like, honestly, at this point, I already owe it to you guys to graduate. I've already messed up too much. So, once we beat this level, Also, I'm kidding. Nobody get scared. I'm probably not graduating at least until later. We will accept naked Dogiza instead. I think I'm good. Oh, a bottom feeder? Yeah. Reflect on your actions. You were somewhat irreplaceable, but not- What? Is it just that? Well, huh? Wait, that hurts me? While I'm spinning? Does this just bounce on the coins? Wait, do I have to bounce on that to bounce on him? It's only like half punching sometimes. Well, hold on. I'm not really understanding this boss fight here. Oh god, I have to do all of it again, don't I? Oh man, I have to do all of it again. Whoa, that's like the Wily mech from Rockman 3. I don't remember the Wily Mech 3. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. We're strapping in, Alonfiz. Anti-rental design strikes again. It's mean! Oh god! We're just gonna be patient. Wait for him to come back over.
Arya isn't graduating until we find a secret wife, child, and six-figure job and college degree.
Buddy, if you find those, you better be letting me know about them. Okay? If you find those, I better be the first person you clue in about them because they have not been in contact with me. Especially not the wife and the six figures job part. As now 7-year-old child.
God, I wish. That would be great, Elonfiz. I love children. I love children. Children are one of the most precious gifts we have in this world, Elonfiz, and I mean that entirely wholeheartedly. I love kids. I hate them. Well, yeah, well, bleh, bleh.
That, you can't see it. Wait until I get V-Bridger. That's me sticking my tongue out at you. They say dumb stuff on Twitter. We have to raise them better. We have to raise them to not use Twitter. Okay. Leaving my exit survey on Haru's Twitter only to see Haru and Carhartt, but what? That is my not safe for work hashtag, yes. I failed to see how it's related. I fail to see how that's related, however. Okay, this is the run, Elonfiz. This is the run. Jumping right into this. See, I figured if I was, like, spinning, it would not kill me, because the spin has been invincible for literally everything else. Every other enemy, including, like, those chandeliers falling on you. This is a pretty nasty part, Elonfiz, I gotta say. Yeah, give him the spin, Elonfiz. Don't just give him an iPad. Yeah, I think that is like the biggest issue with a lot of children these days, is like their parents don't make a real effort to raise them. And it's like if I had kids, like my kids are gonna hate me. I'm taking them outside. I'm not giving them an iPad. We're gonna go on like hikes. They're gonna like play some sports and stuff. I'm gonna join and be their coach. It's gonna be great on these. How did that kill me? Well, you see it touched you? No! No, it didn't. I refuse. I refuse. That, in fact, did not happen. That child's first words will be Sega Dayo. Well, what is Dayo? So, sorry, you need to educate this stupid, uneducated heckhound. What is Dayo? Sorry, I know it was on my New Year's resolutions. I have not done any Japanese study whatsoever. They should be banned from the internet entirely. My children will be banned from the internet until they turn 27. This is my first edict as father. Kids can be pretty cool when they're well educated and polite. Yeah, like I love kids on Viz. I love kids. Oh god, this is such a long level! And I don't understand the boss still! Alphys! What am I supposed to do about this? May have misspelled Deo or Very? What? Wait! I needed the helicopter suit! No! Oh, we are not so back. I did not mean to do that. This game's hard, okay. Mikudeo. Very Miku? 7-11 V Kibun? I don't know what any of this means. Let's keep this as a strictly English chat because I know absolutely nothing at all. Thank you for the head pat, Finbar. Thank you for the head pat and the tail pat on the phone. So I kind of thought we were going to play some Monster Hunter Wilds today. Maybe not. Maybe not. This one's kind of going longer than I thought. I saw other people beating this in like an hour. Let me get a drink. But you weren't joking? You'll see. You'll see. I honestly thought I was going to be able to just like blitz through this L1 phase. That's so weird because I have to play Fire Emblem 7 in around 30 minutes. Well, you have fun with that. You have fun with that. Sodayo. What does it mean, L1 phase? Maybe I can learn Japanese through immersion. You guys teach me a word every day, and I forget 2 words every day. Okay? After this, can we play Tiny Tin's Adventure on the NES? I think we're good. I think we're good. Mikudeo means Mikudeo. Oh god, I'm gonna die. There. I've made it. We spin. We spin. Gee. Thank you for filling me in, Kiwami. So if you ever said it before, you said a swear. I have never sworn in all of my days as a streamer. Not even once. You can check every single one of my VODs and every single one of my clips to verify I have never sworn once. Tiny Tin's Adventure 2. Is there a sequel? Is there actually a sequel? This level, but with a default character? Honestly, I don't think it would be that much worse. I don't know. I do not think that would be like particularly worse, in my opinion. Minigame heck game. Alright, let's kill Wario. I don't know what they want me to... Oh, okay, it is not touch Wario. Ah, there we go! Oh man, this seems rude as all get out. Oh my god. Can you give me a little more space, my man? God, I am so terrified. I did it as a kid, cause I wanted a bunny to kiss another bunny in the end. It sounds really cute when you put it that way. But you just want a little bit of bunny smoochins. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! I'm also on a time limit here. I can't help but notice. Am I allowed to like... I'm panicking! I touched his feet. Can't you just crouch? What do you mean? How would crouching assist me there? How would crouching assist me? Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I think I just needed to hit him one more time! Oh, please! One more time. Ah, there we go. Third person. Hi, Aaron! How are you today? Haru has enabled your third person request of the day. Wow. Wow. That's all of the Olympians cheering whenever I turn it on. Doing well. Playing Minecraft. I love to hear that if you're having a good time. If you are not having a good time, then you better stop that right this instant. I've got it. Whoa, what did Penguin do? What did Penguin do? Are you hungry? Go eat a Snickers. I'm... You know what? No, I am hungry. I am hungry. I'm very hungry. In fact, slide? Is that all it does? You can slide with the regular outfit. There's no way that's all it does, right? Slide. Cause you can already oh, wait, what? You slide through the enemies? This power sucks. I am killing myself. This power sucks. That game broke my... I'm not saying that! For me, it was beyond 2 souls. If I wanted to play a game and not have a good time, I'd play Life is Strange. What is my go-to game that I think of whenever I think of a not very good game? Honestly, like, I know I have played a ton of absolute, like, trash fire games, but at the same time, like, nothing immediately springs to mind. Also, One Phase, I've been thinking about it. I think I want to do an Action 52 stream and play through all of them in one go. Oh man, that would be probably not very good. To be quite honest with you, that would probably not be as good as you're all thinking.
Yes, I beg. I'll think about it.
Peak Cheetah Men. One Phase, I love the Cheetah Men theme. That song is a genuine banger. In my humble Heckhound opinion, that is a genuine banger. I love the Cheetah Men theme.
Kiwami, I understand what you mean, but what?
Wait. Wait. It has William Dafoe. He's in... William Dafoe's in a David Cage game? Really? Fly short distances and swim fast. Fly short distances sounds exactly like what I need! League of Legends. Just you wait on League of Legends. Just you wait. Just you wait on that one. Wait until my birthday stream.
Yes, but we call him the friend.
I don't know, he seems like a foe to me. If you play League, I will leave. And then you'll be back, right? And then you'll be back.
Run your thumb to fly short distance.
Wait, does it activate every time you mash the button or something? Oh my god!
No, only leave.
I don't like this boss fight. This is rude as all get out. Do I literally just need to... Oh, you can go under the punchy glove! Right! I forgot that happened previously. Okay, yeah! Get styled on, loser! Yeah! No, yeah! Run! Oh my god, I am literally going to go out and I am going to do something that's going to put me in jail. I am not going to say what I am going to do because I don't want the police to have a lead on where I'm at, but I am going to do something bad at One Phase. Mario is dead. Nintendo is done. That scream was so Lamel. Hi Toite, how are you today?
You can save state if you want, Haru. No one important will judge you.
I am not save stating! Who do you think I am? Oh right, Haru is supposed to be doing third person.
Hee. Bleh. Bleh. Hee.
But you have to leave your tail fur all over us for evidence reasons? Why? Haru, don't do it. You're too swag and sexy for jail. Why, thank you for finally realizing an important fact about me, Kiwami. Thank you. Oh man, all of these. You can also jump on top of the gloves. You mean the like, side part of them? I swear I tried that and it didn't work. Promise you'll ban everyone? There won't be anyone left to ban? Let me up. Let me up. Safety save is perfectly fine. I am not a quitter. What? I was hitting the button! I was hitting it! This has been a good stream. Yeah, maybe for you guys. Maybe for you guys. Look, I don't... Maybe once this stream is over, perhaps we just strike this stream permanently from the record so that people don't hear me talking about, like, various fetishes and feet and stuff. Like, this is a stream that can be lost to time, I think. Let me spin. Let me out. I think we can leave this stream... What?! I think we can leave this stream unarchived. That's just me.
I won't say snooping.
As usual, I see.
Of course I will. All you need to do is ask Kiwami and I will deliver. The talk of marination. What did I miss, Haru? Nothing important. Nothing important.
Haru's gonna become the Joker. Haru is indeed going to become the Joker.
Well, watch out, One Fizz, as I make my copy of Tiny Toons Adventure disappear. And then I slam your head down on it and it's stuck to your face. Jonkler time. Yeah, we're going full. I'm jonkling it. Safety save is perfectly fine.
Mom, Haru is safe stating.
I would never ever use a safe state. Okay. The stream's gone in the salt mine. Does anyone know how to make a Discord bot raid? What do you mean? Describe whatever you think you're going to be doing, Kiwami, and I will offer my potential genuine assistance. Maybe. Unless it's evil. Unless it's evil. The talk of marination. Yeah, wait, we can strike that one from the records permanent, like. Permanent, like. No one needs to know about the marination speak. Yeah, going to. The footage may be gone, but the memories remain. Remember those good times we had together, Album Phase? Maybe the sweaty toes were the friends we made along the way. Please don't say that. Okay. I know we've made a few jokes here today. I'm not a footliker. I want to make this 100% clear and honest and obvious. I will stake my life on it. I will stake your lives on it. I will stake the entire universe on this. I am not a feet liker. Okay. Alright, One Piece. Oh, you can stand on those! You can straight up stand on it! Oh! That changes everything. This is now a very easy boss fight. Wow. If I had known this sooner, this boss fight would have been over minutes ago. Mere seconds ago. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it! Hi, Cho Aniki. How are you? How are you? So chat. But say chat. What is Haru ashamed of? What is he into that he's shy about? Look, I said earlier in the earlier in the stream, I was like, you guys may take a guess at what I'm into if you want. Somebody said armpits, and that one's like, armpits are okay. They're okay. What in the name? From the name of this, I thought it was gonna be a crappy bootleg, but it looks lit. So... Oh my god, I hate that jump! Sometimes he just doesn't jump high and I don't get why! I don't get why! So... This is a ROM hack of Tiny Toons Adventure for the NES, made by a
a person, I don't know anything about their background. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream! Made by a person who was specifically trying to emulate the style of like those bootleg multi-cart type games. And they did a really good job, and honestly, it's not a bad game, but my lord, is this final level frustrating. Like, I generally think I'm pretty good at video games, but this is a time. It was John Dendy? Is it? Haru's staking his life on a prank. I don't like feet! I do not like feet! I have never liked feet in my entire life. I do not have a foot fetish. I told you that, blind dog. Would you rather be let me up! Would you rather be a foot licker or a hand hand holder? I like holding hands. That's a normal one. That's a normal one. But I don't know. You may have like another. Did you say feet liker or licker? I am neither of these things. I don't like feet and I don't lick them. Okay, let's just get that cleared up now. I'm not a foot person. I'm a wolf person. Man, oh man, you need to be specific. Haru likes toes, not feet. Don't even joke about it. Don't even joke about it, DTW.
Whoa, it's Cho Aniki, but my daily game recommendation is Spin.
You can, you know, do that another day. You know, you keep asking us to tone down the lid talk, and then you go and do a stream like this.
I'm a good heckhound. I'm a good heckhound.
I'm staking my bloodline on Haru not liking feet. Thank you for having my back, Sam. I need at least one person in my my side of the court. I can't be playing this game alone. Burger destroyed? How was it, Delphinet? I hope it was everything you could have ever wanted. I am going to absolutely style on this final boss at One Piece. Watch and be amazed as I mess up really simple things. You know, honestly, if I can just stay up in the air, that might... No. I don't... It was because I made it by hand. Not everything handmade is equally as good. Some handmade things won't turn out the way you want them to. That is life. That is life.
Haru isn't being shaken until he stops moving and his IQ gets half.
Honestly, I won't phase. I think my IQ has already been halved. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. This is rough.
No.
Granddad fan game one. We'll play Granddad someday. Maybe around the same time we play through literally all of Action 52. If you're good, I won't phase. If you're good. Mulkin? There already is one, believe it or not. It's pretty cool. Oh! Is it genuinely good, or is it just one of those things where like it's kind of cool because it's like, oh, that's a thing that exists. Clearing all 52 games, including the unwinnable ones? Yeah, I can do it. I can do it! Sweaty hands? My hands are not sweaty. You wanna know what I'm into, Wonfies? Since you're the ones making this weird stream, thank you for the head pat, Senai. You wanna know what I'm into? Take a guess. Take a guess. Hard no? Even the couple that won't even load? I have heard they did a second revision of the game where those do load. The VOD's gonna get nuked anyway? Yeah, why not? Why not?
Hand holding? I like holding hands. I like holding hands.
Muscles toned? Yeah, I like muscular people. okay, let me correct myself. I like people that are a bit above like what you would call toned, I think. Like, I don't like people that are like bodybuilder tier. Like I said earlier, I'm not going for someone like Guts. I'm not going for someone like Guts. He's too much man for me to handle. Mpreg and P. No, Valerie, no. No, I'm sorry, but I'm not into Mpreg or P. The reason Mpreg comes up so much on this stream is because it's funny. That is a very particular one, Finbar. That is a very particular one. Mpreg is funny? Yeah, Mpreg is funny. Mpreg is funny. I bet it's loving care. We turn on the lights so we can look into our partner's eyes. We assume the position of the Lord. We hold hands and we tell one another that we really love one another. What is you don't need to know, Tokai. If you don't know, it's not like a particularly bad one or anything, but I don't want to. I don't. Yeah, we'll tell you when you're older. We'll tell you whenever you're like. Oh God! I am terrified of these dumb coins. Want me to turn on safe chat? Nah. Why bother at this point? Why bother? Why bother? Yeah! Take it! Yeah! I'm good! I'm good! I want these! Oh my God, where is he? Let me out! Let me call him! No! Yeah! Yeah! Thank you for the tailpad, Johan! How are you? Yeah! Oh man! Yeah! Oh please! This coin's just spawned in wrong. Whew, thank you for the head pat, Lexa.
Peach was safely rescued and Wario was defeated.
That's the wrong princess? No, that's Peach. Easy game? Yeah, I'm sure it was really easy for you guys watching.
Although Wario unexpectedly found a way to escape again.
Oh man!
Peach reigns again in Marion's kingdom for now. Everyone smiles.
But what if Princess Peach? But Wario will be back someday for a rematch. Marion's
Bunny kiss.
her hair color was different at the start. Wait, was it?
Cheese in French is poutine? No, poutine is a particular dish. Cheese is fromage. I know that one.
It's one of those Say Gex ones.
Love thy bedmate.
It's French for cheese. It is not French for cheese. I may have made that up.
Yeah.
Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage.
For the burgers, I hand ground some top round steak, mixed in my favorite seasonings, cooked it all to a nice medium on the griddle, and topped it with pepper jack, tomatoes, and lettuce.
Okay, I suppose I should, get... Hold on, I won't face, hold on. You gotta bear with me here. You gotta bear with me for just a moment.
I may have made that up.
Honestly, that sounds really good. I love burger. I do not have a burger very often, I won't phase. Okay, give me just a moment here. I forgot to move something over. This is Pro Cool Streamer. Okay, can we go now? No. You're not allowed to go. Hold on. I'll tell you when you're allowed to go. Hold up. Now we're going to play Your favorite game, is Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds. Hold on. Monster Hunter Wilds first stream. Yeah, yeah. Monster. Yeah. Retro classic. Yeah, your favorite LMVs. I knew how much you guys were clamoring for Wilds. So here you have it. What does quick continue? Monsty Hunty, but it's not JP. No, I think we're good. Manhun. We'll play a bit. What weapon should I use? Let's see.
Fizz, do I be a pretty boy or a pretty girl?
Hope you have fun. Not my cup of tea. I love Monster Hunter very, very, very much. Sword and Shield, the weapon of kings. Honestly, I have never used Sword and Shield. Enter a name for your, horn. Should I do horn? Wait, this isn't Turok. I know that theme from Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see. Will be. I don't know if there is like a. Oh my. Is this pretty boy LMVs? I love it. Wait till you play it. Monster Hunter is cool. You know what? Let's be Grandpa. Honestly, Grandpa is cool. Let's be cool old Grandpa. How about that one, LMVs? This is what I'm going to look like as soon as I reach the age of 15 trillion. Gotta toot your own horn. Hold on there. Now we're a pretty boy. Kind of. Twink Death always gets him by 30. I'm over 1,000 already. Spin to win, hammer. I can just like make it pure white, right? RGB sliders. Wait, am I making black? Oh, I'm. No one called me smart. No one called me smart. LMVs. There we go. Perfect. Hold on, we gotta listen. We gotta find the Harucore voice. What do you think, LMVs? Any of these standing out? What about this one? We'll go with that. We're not gonna spend too long here. Do you want to save this character? Sure. If only you could adjust pitch. Are you saying something about the pitch of my voice? Save to this location. Do it. What weapons are even in the first game? Fully based? I wasn't around. Is this Monster Hunter Wilds? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You guys were clamoring for Monster Hunter Wilds, so here it is. You're in for a world of hurt without the HM Plus patch? What? You have a wonderful voice. Thank you, Lexa. R has a type B kind of voice pitch. Excuse me? Excuse me? White is full color. White is RGB max. Yeah, like they give you just straight up RGB sliders to do your hair and stuff. There is no DB and JP version. What is DB? Dual blades? Wait. Did they add dual blades whenever it came over to the west? Kokoto Village, home. What's my run button on this? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Let's see. What do they start? Oh. Well, I guess for now, at least, we're playing Sword and Shield. What is that stride? That is the Chad stride right there, LVs. Only one box page in JP? How awful! Okay, are you the merchant? Chat, is this real? Is this real, chat?
Oh, hello. What would you like today? We've got all kinds of wonderful items. Okay, you're the merchant. You're the merchant. NPC chat. Yeah, that's chat, by the way. That's chat. This is where we get weapons. Okay, what type do we have? We have greatsword. I'll give you some options out of what I have not used, Almonfees. How many options total do I get for a pull? Out of curiosity. There's greatsword, there's hammer. I've used lance before, so we're not doing lance. Sword and shield, bowgun and heavy bowgun? Is that what these are? Okay, yeah, bowgun and heavy bowgun. No hammer, KO. What do you think, Almonfees? What do you think? Which should it be? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options. 5 options. Let's get a poll going, Almonfees. Let me go over pure greatsword disappointment. Let me go over here. New poll. What weapon? Greatsword, Baconator, what are the other options? Sword and shield, light bowgun, heavy bowgun. Alright, there you go. Wait, a poll is already active. Oh, okay. But you too, loser? You have to be nice to me. You have to be nice.
But I don't think I can afford one right now, so we'll let that poll play out in the meantime. When are we playing best Monster Hunter game ever made? Peace Walker? I have 100% of Peace Walker like 2 or 3 times. I love that game so much. Why is this dude also named Chat? What is a hunter? What does it mean to be one? Yada yada yada. Don't care. Don't care. Oh, never mind. He is the quest master, I guess. All right, let's see. Almonfees. Still can't buy a weapon. Well, what's the draw to sword and shield? You can use weapons, or you can use items with that out or something, and it's really good at like applying status effects. Is that right? Older brother, blah blah blah, save, something about the bed. You can't? Can you not? In this game, nothing? Oh, well why do you guys want me to play Sword and Shield then? This dude is so bisexual, he can't even choose his own weapon? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, hold on, is everybody in this village just named Chat? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. It's Gen 2 only. Did they just like need to make like the default stuff better? The sword and shield, so they were like, okay, we'll make it able to do something else to make it better. Town of Chat. I mean, from Generation 2 onwards. Let's see, finding raw meat, deliver 2 pieces of meat. That's easy. Alright, great sword it shall be. I don't think we have the money to buy that right now, so you're gonna need to give me a second. You're gonna need to give me a second. Let's do a quest or two. Get some... Wait. Is my thing bound wrong, or do you use the analog stick to do attacks? What? How do I adjust my camera? Hold on. I played one of these and it was boring. I like Monster Hunter personally. I can't like swoop my camera. Okay, there we go. There we go. Use the analog yet? Oh, that's a bit weird. Okay, let's grab all of our goodies, Almonfees. Let's grab all of our goodies. Their name appears in red at the bottom of their... Wait, did it? Does it really? Oh my god, they are making me claw grip for PS2 Monster Hunter. Alright, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. I played a lot of Freedom Unite. I know how to do my claw grip. It's so pretty, Alonviz. It's so lush and green. I think this is literally a map from Freedom Unite. This is looking really familiar. This is the one where I go over one and it leads into like the cave that I can climb up, right? I'm pretty sure I know this place. I think. Game is very good. Okay, so I don't know how to sword and shield, so I'm just gonna keep pressing up on the analog stick and get my butt kicked by this dude. I'm almost amazed it became a series with how it plays. The first entry may or may not be a little bit rough. This is my first time. Oh, okay, he is out of here. Does it do the same attack every time? Do the directions matter? Up to North is wrecking you. Is that this dude's name? I gotta be honest, I do not know the names of like any of the common monsters. Oh god, he's gonna get away! No! No! Bye, Mr. Dinosaur. Hold on, this one's big. He can't get away from me. Yep, they're herbivores. I am so surprised. I'm so surprised you know that. Believe in me, I am going to be able to kill a dinosaur. These are the most basic enemy. Up, 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 left combo. Up, 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 left. That seems better. Yeah, that definitely seems better. Oh, okay, I'm just going to need to learn my combos is all. Is that crouch? Oh, that's shield. I'm gonna be figuring out the controls for a bit, Alonviz. This is not the controls I'm used to from Freedom Unite. There we go. Haru's animation canceling? Not on purpose. Not on purpose. If I ever do that, it's purely by accident. How many did I come here to deliver? Where do I view that? Quest info. Oh, we're already done. We're already done. I don't think early Monster Hunter had crouching mechanics. Wait, wrong button. Wrong button. Put that away, buddy. I'm curious if I can change my controls to be more like I'm used to. More like I'm used to. This game is, not great. I mean, you gotta give it a try. Can you play Splunker instead? Do you have an issue with Monster Hunter? Listen to that song. That is an iconic classic. Everybody loves that song. Right, Alonviz? Oh man. Okay. While this is doing its thing, let's see. Camera settings, targeting. Wait, targeting? Excuse me? What does it mean, targeting? Mosswine, my beloved. Are those the pigs that are covered in moss? I know those dudes. They do, yeah. You can tilt the analog stick forward 3 times for a combo. How was I doing the, Wait, is there no take all button in this? Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Alright. It's gonna be a bit slow going, I think. No take all, no send a box. Okay, okay. It's just about what is that SpongeBob noise? Is it just me or is that like let me turn that up. It's like a SpongeBob sound effect. You hear that, right? I hear it? Oh, okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Can we buy a greatsword now? No, not even the cheapest one. Are you gonna give me some money, bro? It's when you're targeting the NPCs. I know what it is, but like, it just sounds like a SpongeBob tier sound. Oh man. Wait, can I only sell equipment there? I guess we have to go back to the shop. Music is nostalgia. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. I don't really think any of this is really worth selling. We'll sell our binoculars if they're just gonna give us more. We'll get there piece by piece, Alonviz. piece by piece. What if I sell my... What if I sell my... Oh, I can't sell that because it's equipped. Alright. Ad break time, we'll be back and then craft a greatsword, I guess? And then we'll really be hunting on phase. Then we'll really be hunting, okay? I'll see you guys shortly. Get up and stretch, take a breather, go pee if you gotta. I'll see you guys after break.
I love you, Alphys. I love you. I hope you like Monster Hunter Wilds on lowest settings.
Hey, hi, hey, hi, hey, hi, hey, hi. How are you all on phase? I had the most scrumptious thing in the world. I had an orange while I was gone. I was feeling a little bit, you know, hold on. How do I make these? Create weapon. Oh, R1 for required. I was feeling, you know, kind of like in need of something. So I had an orange. It's 2 bones. We'll be back with more bones.
I left to get dinner and shower, and now Harya's playing Monster Hunter. Yeah, we're playing Monster Hunter Wilds on lowest settings because my computer can't handle higher. Deliver 1 well done steak on face.
3 bones.
I had a banana earlier.
I love bananas. I don't have enough of them. You know? I feel like more banana in my diet would not be the worst thing in the world. Also, how's the volume for you guys? Should I turn it up? Is it good how it is? Up, down? You know, Wilds with the lowest settings genuinely looks worse than this. I don't believe that. I do not believe that for a second. You may not lie to me. Volume seems fine? Okay. Okay. If you want it to go louder, just let me know. Just let me know. Have some self-respect. Don't put yourself in an abusive relationship. Harya's making me want to pick up Freedom Unite again. Freedom Unite's great. We love Freedom Unite here. Let me see. How do I do my cool sword and shield combo? Bro, you need to like stay still so I can kill you. That is going to be me whenever I become like a murderer on One Face. I'm just going to politely ask my prey to stay still. Let's make sure we get enough bones while we're here, because last time we didn't have enough. I remember One Face, one of the pro strats you gotta know is that in these games at least, you gather things a little tiny bit faster whenever you're crouched. Okay? There is your early Monster Hunter tip for the day, One Face. Is this Monster Hunter? Why, yes. Yes, it is second. We're still at the start of the game. This is surprisingly this is how Wild starts out. Kind of, you know, shocked me that they would throw you in like this. Have you never seen the Wilds N64 setting? No. Is that a thing? Is there a pile of bones here somewhere? It looks like wood or poop over there. Let's see. There might be some over here by the cliff face, maybe. There's some berries. We don't want those. We hate berries on One Face. We're looking for bones. Did I just get one as a reward from the previous quest?
Monster Hunty. It's a movie game.
That action with Mila Jovovich. Is that any good? Is that movie actually any good? I have not seen it. I've heard absolutely nothing about it. Is it worth a watch? Is it worth a watch on One Face?
Give that wolf a banana. I already had an orange. Feel good? Good.
Yeah, I feel good now that I have an orange in me. Do you guys have any bones around? Or is there just nothing here? I don't know if the first game has like... So the later games have like, you'll have like a little mine and a little farm and stuff like that, and in between quests you can go to it and like plant things and yada yada yada, and I don't know if they have that in this one or not. I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be real with you, Hart. I thought you were playing some Monster Hunter game from like 2008. If you're telling me this is the same game I've been playing for the last 3 days, but on lower settings, I have to ask, what's your GPU? This is... My GPU is a 1070 Ti. I don't want to be a liar. I don't want to be a liar. You play as Mila Jovovich fighting giant Rathalos? Did they come out with like a movie version of the a game version of the movie? They didn't, right? I just realized I was gonna catch up on Magic the Gathering lore / stories because Return to Tarkir's story has started. Instead of spending all the evening watching Hara instead. I'm sorry. Oh, I won't face. This was my ringtone for the longest time. Is that based or is that cringe? I won't face. Give it to me straight. I think you have to wait for the color to change for it to be done. Right? Hold on. Yeah, there you go. You just gotta time it well. I think... we'll just do all of the meat we got. There was a special time-limited quest in Monster Hunter World based on Mila Jovovich? No way. No way! Isn't that the, like, her husband is a director that really likes to put her in a bunch of movies, and that's why she was in, like, the Monster Hunt... or, sorry, the Resident Evil movies? Oh no, wait, burn! That was only like a half second over. Yeah, let me import some screenshots. My ringtone is the GTA San Andreas theme, so I can't say anything. You mean like the like I can't do it with my mouth. It's like the hood music. That one. Hurry out here waiting to shed blood against the Yan Kut-Ku. Is Yan Kut-Ku in the first game? Can you do it again, Haru? I need a new ringtone. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm really good. Cool kids play P2G? What is P2G? What is P2G? Yes. Bones? I don't think we got any bones. Maybe we get some from the quest reward. Ta-da! I like how it interrupts when you go between areas. Let's see. It's okay, Hari. For years, my phone was the Final Fantasy 1 fanfare. I don't think I know what the Final Fantasy 1 one sounds like. This is how you min-max your time, LMVs. While you are waiting to go back to town, run out and gather an item or two. I've had the Blu-ray sitting on my shelf. I've been considering it since I played Monster Hunter World missions about the movies. Okay, wait, those are mystery bones. Can I have some monster bones, please? What's your old man button do? It just gives me, like, tips, I think. I think that's literally just an always enabled shortcut button, I think. Farm is for portable version. Wait! Do all of the console versions not have the farm? No way. No way. Where is Mario? We beat it. Okay, so you're telling me her name is at the bottom somewhere in red? You guys did say that, right? I can't buy any bones either. Man, that sucks. That sucks. There's no farm in PS2 games, Monster Hunter G and DOS. I had no idea, wow. I suppose they had a farm in Tri, right? We still don't have enough to just buy it outright. God, this music is peak. Yeah, we're still lacking the bones we need. Oh, okay, we have 2 out of 3 now. This is a no baby farm game. Go hunt what you need. Alright. We'll find it from, searching for items. Searching for items. That's what we'll do, LMVs. So tasty. LMVs, I love old Monster Hunter. Let me say it that way. Whacking the bones. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta whack your bone, LMVs. Thank you for the head pat, Atomic Butthurt. We'll take more binoculars so we can sell them. Whoa, what do they do? Oh. Ew. Oh my god, look at the sensitivity on these things. It's so fast! Holy moly! Oh my god. How horrible! Let me out. There we go. Let's skedaddle. Hi, Haru. Just dropping by to say hello before I go to bed. Hi, Fully. How are you? Old Monster Hunter over Monster Hunter May Cry. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm just not like... What was I actually here for? I'm not actually like super duper into the newer Monster Hunters too much. I tried World, and it just didn't didn't really catch me. It felt like it was too fast. It felt like everything was like you had like a get out of jail free like dodge button for everything. It felt like there was no commitment. It felt like there was no hunting the monster, because I think you had like your little magical sparkle bugs that just immediately went and grabbed the stuff for you. I like how Twitch drops for wilds are enabled right now. Wait, what? Wait, really?
Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is the peak of the series.
I did not play 4 Ultimate. I want more graphics like this. I would love for graphics to go back to PS2 mode.
Hello, I've never played any Monster Hunter. Hi Dario, how are you?
You're getting the from the ground floor experience. This is thank you for the 8 months, Mokoken. This is the original experience. Monster Hunter as it's meant to be played. Wilds on low settings. Where are the actual regular herbs at?
I miss the old Monster Hunter, straight from the Go Monster Hunter.
I've never played one before. Ignoring his advice, I mean, I'm a hunter. I'm smart. The only way to play Monster Hunter is by controlling the camera with your index finger. See, I use my thumb for that, and I wrap my pointer finger around my... Thank you for the 2 months, Krufix. I wrap my my pointer finger, my index finger, around the analog stick, and then hold my thumb over on my D-pad. Let's see, climbing. Okay, he wants me to climb up the cliffs. So he wants us to go back this way. But thank you so much, Krufix. Not gonna lie, I thought I was subbed this entire time. Don't worry, it happens. That's a level of claw I was not expecting. I kneel. Okay, so I do that, and then my other hand, I have my index finger wrapped in such a way that I am able to press. It is over top of the A and the B buttons at the same time. Okay, that's my index finger. My thumb is on the stick. My middle fingers on both hands are back on the R2 buttons. Okay, these guys definitely drop bones. Well, let me think. What else do I have going on here? The bone of my index finger is resting atop the A button. Resting atop the A button. That's how I play Dark Souls. See, I don't feel like it's necessary in Dark Souls, but that's just me. That is just me. We got the special mushroom. I think those are worth... Oh man, those are worth some kind of like points or something. I don't remember. Is it these herbs I harvest, or do we need to climb? Getting the feeling we need to climb. It's been a hot minute since I've played Monster Hunter. Points. Bone piles in 5. Can't get it yet. Oh, you mean it's in Zone 5. Okay, I thought you meant Monster Hunter 5, and I was like, huh? Huh? Excuse me? You mean the cross button. I mean the X button. The X button. Did I say the A button? Okay, I'm using an Xbox controller, alright? It's an A button for me. It's an A button for me. And my second digit of my index finger, my middle floating guy. That's the anatomical term, by the way. Write this down. So my anatomical floating guy, my middle digit is resting atop the B button. And that's how I play Monster Hunter. Hello there, Spiderweb. Where were we actually here to grab? Okay, Spiderweb and herb. Spiderweb and herb. And I was about to goon to you, just kidding. More power to you, Wolfies. Do what you're gonna do. Do what you're gonna do. We only need one of these. Xbox turn off? There's a big mining node somewhere in here. I don't have any pickaxes yet. so I don't think we'd be able to mine regardless. Hydrate. Okay, give me just a no. Like it never happened. Yeah, I don't think we don't have any pickaxes. Let me get a drink on one phase. Not gonna lie, the controls feel weird. Like, why does aiming my focus require thumb when attack button also requires thumb? Yeah, I don't understand why attack isn't bound to like it is in, wait, over there's the herb. Like it is in the, like, sure, they're still figuring things out. This is the first game. This is the first game. They're still figuring stuff out. But I don't understand why it's not the way it is in like Freedom Unite, where it's you use square and you use triangle. Is there no like sprinting up these in this game? Oh my god. Use a bomb there, Link. We don't have anything for that yet. I should probably buy some tools whenever we're back in town. There was an herb here, right? Am I having a moment? There was an herb here, I think. Climb the vine, obtaining item. Searching, you won't last for long. Spiderweb in 6. An herb is out there somewhere too. Search under trees and among the tall grass and don't get lost. Yeah, maybe it isn't in this zone. Okay, we'll go this way. We'll leave. He's telling me not to be here. I get it. Is it these? These plants? I don't think it's these, right? Yeah. No. What a visible butt. I mean, if you have a big butt and you're wearing tight pants on one face, it's gonna show. I know. Hi, Crow Monarch. How are you today? How is your Wednesday treating you? Once you start wearing like form-fitting clothing, people notice. People notice. Hidden gathering spots with no indication. He said it was like under a tree or in some tall grass somewhere. I don't really. It's not this, right? It's from all the herb picking. Yeah, you gotta do your squats to gather all the herbs on one face. Okay, there we go. See, I thought I remembered these only dropping like needleberries and like a couple other combination things in later games at least. There's a spot right at the exit of this area, close to the wall. Over here? Over here? Oh, wait, what? Are those just... Is that literally just an unmarked gathering spot? No way. No way. Death by Degrees also did the analog 2 attack. Death by Degrees is like the fighting game that stars Nina Williams from Tekken, right? Do I have the right one? I think that was the... It's quite tone. It's Thursday for me. Just woke up. How did you sleep, Crow Monarch? How did you sleep? I hope you had only the best of sleep. Yes? Is it bad? I have never played Death by Degrees. I don't know anything about that game other than it stars Nina from Tekken. Death by Degrees. Don't tell me you don't know where the map gathering spots are. Not really. It's been a minute. It has definitely been a minute, Alan Phase. Harder tricked me? No! This is Monster Hunter Wilds with lowest settings turned on. This is Wilds, Alan Phase. Trust me. No bones. Alan Phase, you gotta offer up your bones to me. Monster Hunter Wilds. Wait! Is my inventory full? Oops, we have to go put things away. Oh man, what a pain in the butt! Ew. Ugh. How yucky. Speaking of which, they told me watching Japanese VTubers wasn't gonna teach me anything. Yesterday I learned how to say nice round butt in Japanese. Alright. How do you say it? I'm curious. I want to know. We still only have 2 small monster bones. All right. Everything in. Everything in. My sleep could have been worse, but now I'm highly dehydrated. Yeah, get some water in you. Make sure. Alonphase, try to make sure you're drinking like. Let's say 100 ounces a day. That's what I try to go. That's what I try to go towards. Finally found some examples of Wild's lowest settings. Hold on, I need to see this. Oh my. Hold on. Here it is. That's bad. That's bad. Ew. Look at how like jagged it is. Hold on. There you go, Alonphase. That is not good. Look at that shape. Oh man. Just be careful, Harm? What do you mean? What do you mean? Be careful. Be careful. What? Let me get this back off screen. 3 quarts of water, Haru says? Is that 3 quarts? See, I'm bad with this kind of stuff. I just say, drink your water. Drink your water. We're shaming octagonal shapes now. Deliver 2 potions. That's a blue mushroom and an herb, right? No way, this game is actually engaging in the first half? I mean, you kind of know what you're getting into in the first couple of quests in Monster Hunter MLVG. You kind of know what you're signing up for, so, like, it doesn't bug me. I like the slow start, building up supplies. They should just give me 100 mega potions and the best weapon and throw me into an arena to fight to the death. I should have bought some pickaxes. Oops. Beautiful Chattacadabra. You guys said there were bones in like 7 or 6 or something, right? Hello, Mr. Piggy. Hello, Mr. Piggy. How are you? Monster Hunter on the N64. I bet you can go lower than that. Maybe if you fiddle with your settings on your, hello, sir. Maybe if you fiddle with the settings on your, like in your graphics card settings too. Alonphase. Is that a dead kitten? It's got a horn-like one. That's deer-shaped. Where are the kitty cats, Alonphase? Where are the kitty cats? Beautiful Punikitsu? I didn't know about Kitsu. That's butt. Is Puni not like small in Area 9? Alright, are we gonna go visit? Hello, sir. Give me. He sometimes gives you items, right? Well, give me this. Bro, can you be a little faster? Yeah! He's giving me the stuff that I need. You lazy dog. Why is he calling me a dog, always? He's very rude. In Area 9, for all of your mugging fetish needs. I don't have a mugging fetish. Mushroom plus herb is potion, plus honey is mega potion. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Alonphase, I think a modern game releasing these days for full price tag should just look a little better than Wilds on minimum setting. To be fair, if the minimum settings are actually like, it'll let you run it on like a graphics card like mine even, then I say that's a good thing. I say that's good. Because like, some people can't afford to get a new graphics card. Some people can't afford it. Alright, where are they? There are cats here, right? They're, the black ones are called Malinks, right? Correct me if that's wrong. Alonphase. Where are the kitties? I want to get mugged. I want to get mugged out of these. They do now if you buy $100 editions of the game. Wait, they give you like a bunch of potions and like cool weapons and stuff from the get-go. I was kidding when I said that. I was kidding. Okay, there are no Malinks here. Oh, Malinks are the ones that rob you? Okay, let's see. While we're heading back to camp, let's combine. I failed that 95% chance on one of these. What is the chance of that? Fun fact, there's a typo in Wild's config file, and if you fix it, apparently it greatly improves performance and optimizes it. Wait, what? What? There are bones in the ocean? Gotta fight Tigrex in your underwear? I would love to. I would love to. Quake 1 rendering. I don't know, like, I would say it looks worse than Quake 1. In my opinion. In my opinion. Alright, no cats this time on one of these. Wait, where were the bones again? Well, what area did you guys say those were in? Oops. Oops. Hee. Let's see if we can. I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy fast enough. In 5, still can't go. Oh, okay. Okay. We won't worry about it then. We won't worry about it. We'll just take a life just for the sake of it. The RE engine is pretty well optimized too. Enough of Unreal Engine 5. Isn't Wilds on the RE engine? Correct me if that's wrong. I'm pretty sure it is, right? I think. Zone 5 has other bones? I wish felines were real. They are, but with an I instead of a Y. Sorry. New setting optimization, dirt poor. I mean, some of us can't afford to buy a new graphics card, okay? Alright. In some missions, they aren't here. Minimum settings barely let most people run it. It was mostly negative on Steam because of the requirements. They're insanely high even on the lower end. That's a lot of modern games, unfortunately. Wow, I love the low quality, the low graphics quality settings look so much better. Yeah, like they did a great job optimizing the low settings graphics for this. Hi Thorns, how are you? I assume we have to do all of these. I remember at least in the game's post Freedom Unite, you only actually had to do certain missions to advance to the next hunter rank, right? Look at the dinosaur turn in pain. What? Why are you? Wait. Why are you posting a heart with the? All right, well, we'll come back for more worms if we need it. What do you mean? There's another typo in a major game release that fixes it? It happens. Like, I don't understand how with these trazillion-dollar releases, they don't, like, test that stuff internally. You get a bunch of potions and I think a couple of layered cosmetic armors. I thought Blessed was telling me they don't have cosmetic armors, like transmogging in Wilds. The armor isn't all that fancy looking. The potions are useless as long as you spend even a minute heading out to the monster to grab herbs on the way. Okay, so I don't know Monster Hunter 1 that well. I don't know who's gonna be here. I don't know when we're going to get ambushed by the, like, flagship monster, because that's, like, the thing, right? And that's the thing. I really hope you don't get in trouble for this. Why would I get in trouble? Look at the dinosaur cheered in pain. Okay, we're here to do a little fishing. I feel like I remember there being some... There were some Malinks here in another game, I think. Hunter rank in Village? So, sorry, your quest rank. Your quest rank. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I still don't know why they felt the need to give every single NPC its own life AI. Oh, hello there. This is Bullfango, right? Is that this fellow's name? Or is this Bulldrome? Bullfango? Oh, okay. I wasn't too sure. Okay, you can still dodge out of the end of your combos with Sword and Shield in this.
Hi, Random Pie Man.
How are you? Bulldrome are the really, really big ones. I remember that. This guy's still a pain in the butt, but he'll probably give us some bones if we kill him. We gotta kill everybody who could give us something that we want, Awomfis. I feel like... Well, what's like the coolest weapon in the first gen games? Bro, you gotta come back here for me to kill you. I can't go out that far. Bullfango small, Bulldrome big. I call Bug Boy Buff Drum? Who's Bug Boy? As if you buy a high rank armor set, it automatically unlocks the transmog? Oh, but only armor and not weapons? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, he did not give me... Thank you for the follow, the Chrome Monarch. He did not give me the bone that I was hoping for. Such is life. Worm at maximum. Awomfis, would you love me if I was a worm? Would you still love me in that case? What's this here at the shiny light? What is this? No. That's fair. That's fair. I probably wouldn't love you if you were a worm either. What do you mean flagship monster? It was the first one? Yeah, but Rathalos is the flagship monster of the first game, right? Right? Maybe. What the heck? Awomfis, I am not going to lie to you and sugarcoat it. If you were a worm, Awomfis, if you were a worm, you wouldn't be you. You wouldn't have your intelligence. You'd just be a worm. I would not love you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't. Oop, too soon. Too soon. Did the fans turn it into the flagship monster? It's the one like on the cover of each game. They usually have like a mission where they ambush you early on, and it's. Do I have to button mash or is it good once I hook it? I don't remember. What are we here for? Sushi fish. We get a sub drop for Monster Hunter Wilds if we give some. Maybe? Is that how that works for Wilds right now? Please be sure to drop some gift subs if you want your cool armor Awomfis. The only way NPC routines affect you in Wilds is that you can't turn in your quest because they're out on an errand or something. It's really funny. That sounds super annoying. Transmog was in the game. I'm gonna not press the button and hope I get it still. There we go. Why not test that out on me? You already have a sub, don't you, Tokai? You have the sub badge next to your name. Box art monster? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. I want to catch the big fish. I spent 2 hours trying to fish a specific fish in Wilds yesterday. I know a lot of people like it. I hate fishing in most games. I strongly detest fishing in most games, Awomfis. I'm sorry. I'm glad the game hasn't changed much. What's this big guy? He's a pin tuna. Nothing wrong with more sub time. Can you gift somebody a sub that already has a sub? Does that actually work? Gotta go start my day. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you for dropping by, Chrome Monarch. It was good to see you. It was good to see you. Oh, here he is, Awomfis. It's a little dude. He's not the one that's gonna steal from me, but it's the little dude. We love those. Wait, those are gonna try to steal my fish, aren't they? I realize what's going to happen here. Well, intelligence is a strong word for it. So there are just certain times of day they're not there. That's such a pain in the butt. If I was put into the worm matrix, I wouldn't be smart enough to care. If I were a worm, I would worm my way into your heart. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I love puns like that. Please tell me puns and you You will immediately win your way into my heart. You'll win. You will be a Wumpy #1 if you tell me dumb puns every time you come here. Yo, Transmog was in the game. Can you do it with any kind of armor? Or is it only specific ones? Alright, sushi fish delivered on Wumpies. We're on to Village Quest, rank 2. I gotta be honest, if Rathalos is like the ultimate dude in this game, I don't think there's like a guild hall, right? If Rathalos is like the ultimate dude, this is probably going to be really short. Burrowing my way into Harya's heart like a worm that I'm not. I won't phase. Do not become worm-like in nature. Do not become worm-like in nature, okay? I left and got the notification when I came back that because you put Monster Hunter as the game being streamed. Huh. Yeah, well, feel free to drop any gift subs for any goodies that you want in-game LMFs. Should have been streaming in the Monster Hunter Wilds category from the get-go because, didn't know it worked that way. I thought the way this stuff worked was always playtime. That goes to show how much I care about the games that they tend to usually put on Twitch jobs. Let's put everything away. We're still lacking one more bone. Let me buy some pickaxes this time. Hi Laha, how are you? Can't believe Harya's playing a recent release. It's going to snow tomorrow. 1 or 2. I don't know. There's probably a banner up at the top of the page. Check that first. Check that first. Alright, let's just buy everything. Yeah. Wait, does crafting cost money too? Whatever. We'll figure it out. If you want to be a first-rate hunter, blah blah blah. Your first monster hunt. Slay 3 Velociprey LMVs. Slay 3 Velociprey. All armor, but anything you built it seems. That sounds great! Yes, if you gift a sub to Haru right now, you would get a small collection of crap redeemable on the PS. It's only the PS5 version? What? No way. Not even the PC version? Only? Oh, Steam redeems start tomorrow. Oh, okay. Monster Hunter Wilds will be our... we finished up the previous game stream. It's very weirdly set up. Huh. I didn't know they, like, cycled the different platforms like that. Why don't they just, like, make you choose one? I guess they get less money that way. Ooh, you're my first monster, hun. See, that's a pretty good one. Whoa, I condemn thee to 10,000 years Sega bass fishing with the controller. That's the one that has, like, the fishing rod controller, right? Let's see. We want to go over to Area 3 to climb up the mountain. Was it Area 3 or... Yeah, it's Area 3. We want to go there to climb up the mountain so we can do a little bit of mining, because if we get enough iron ore, we can just skip the bone step, honestly. Probably because Sony was complaining. They like to fight everyone on things. Wait, was it not Area 3? Am I stupid? Was it Area 10? Super secret mining in 11? Okay. Let's go to 11. Ahoy, hire no office. Laha is gravy. Thinking about playing Wilds right now. Don't forget, if you want some goodies for the PS5 version of Wilds, you can you could sub right now. Hi Yukime, how are you? Welcome in Moonlight Dason? Welcome in. Oh, there's a Boldrum. We'll find go. Hi Jay. Hi Queso Gumbo. Hi Yukime. Hi Dullist. How are you? How was Blade and Soul Neo? Wait, did they re-release Blade and Soul again? Like, again? That is news to me, if so. Yeah, they did? Huh, that's kind of wild. See, I thought at this point that game was, like, gone. Interesting. How are you liking it? I only played a little bit of the Korean version of Blade and Soul, and honestly, I didn't get super into it because I was like, this game is fun. Once it releases once the international version comes out, I am going to play it. And then the international version came out and I was busy and never ended up actually playing it. Yeah, that was my experience with Blade and Soul. Don't get me, Mr. Bullfango. I love Blade and Soul, my favorite MMO of all time. My favorite MMO of all time is probably Hi Daigo, how are you? My favorite MMO of all time is probably it's hard for me to pick. Either Terra Online or maybe Final Fantasy XI's pretty good as well. You gotta come over here so that I can murder you, Mr. Bullfango. Thank you. This guy is very polite. For everybody just tuning in for the first time, hello. Hello, my name is Haru. I'm a Heckout. We play a lot of retro games here, a lot of ROM hacks. Okay, we got a Bullfango pole. We play a lot of retro games and ROM hacks here. If that's your kind of thing, you're in the right place. If that isn't your kind of thing, you're in the wrong place. We play some modern releases from time to time, like Monster Hunter Wilds. We're playing it right now on the lowest settings. It's max level 36 right now and remastered. Terra is beast. I love Terra. Good taste. Terra is excellent. Where's the hidden mining point? Is it this? Hold up. Where is this special mining point? Thank you for the follow, Yukime. Is it up here? Oh, wait, what? It's hidden? Oh. Gotta be honest, I didn't think I ever found out about this. Huh. I didn't think you could go up here. Sounds terrible. Come on, Jay. Terra is an amazing game. I played it until like they had just come out with also something in Area 12. Okay, let's go check it out. They came out with oh my god, it's them. All right, buddies. Time for you to suffer for what you do. I'm sorry if you love them, Wolfies. This is their penance. They deserve it for what they do. No? It's okay. They don't die. They just kind of get bonked away. See, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Trust me, I've done this before to different cats. Trust me, Wolfies. You gotta bonk them so that they don't bonk you with their big steel sticks. Oops, I left the area. Didn't mean to do that. Haru hasn't heard it yet. Yeah, that's a fresh pun to me. Like, I will accept a brand new pun made literally just for me. Okay, we're gonna bounce. Let's just leave. Third person? Give me... There we go. Haru has turned on the third person redeem. Haru's gonna try to stay in third person as well as Haru can. Haru kinda sorta wants to do the... Where are the Velociprey? Maybe area 8 or 9. Haru is culling the cats. Laha is next. Haru will not kill any cats that are not here to steal from Haru. If you're here to steal from Haru, you've got another thing coming. Okay.
They don't die. They only suffer terribly. Don't worry, Haru.
Don't worry, Haru's done that to cats before. Only Maylinks, because they are naughty Discord kittens who need to be punished on Wolfies. This map was reused. It's Verdant Hills and Gen. Haru never played Monster Hunter Generations. But the mugging fetish? Haru does not have a mugging fetish, okay? Haru does not have a mugging fetish. It's just if Haru was ever put in a situation, Haru would fight to Haru's dying breath. This Monster Hunter doesn't have any multiplayer at all, right? Can we maybe, like, get that? They're gonna be trying to chomp Haru while Haru does this. Velocidrome? These aren't drone, these are Velociprey. They're too tiny to be drone. Wait, it does have online? No way. Huh. Wow, that's kind of impressive. PS2 had broadband internet connectivity. Haru just didn't think the first one would have multiplayer. Huh. Well, the more you know, Homeface. The more you know. Can we maybe steal some goodies real quick? Don't touch Haru. Oh, the camera does not like being in this corner. Do you have more stuff on you? No. What's mogging? Mogging is like, mogging is like, whenever you have, two things you're trying to compare, whenever one thing mogs the other, it's like, it's like there's a clear superior winner, you know? It's like the Velocidrome's mog Velociprey, 100%. Sorry to raid and run. Took some NyQuil half an hour to TyQuil before the raid. Have fun with the war crimes. Sleep well. I don't have a mogging fetish, okay? Haru doesn't have a mogging fetish. If you want to know Haru's fetishes, maybe Haru can make that a thing for the special birthday stream. Maybe. Currently online active play with functioning What? They're still running the servers? What? No way. If you're playing the JP wait, only the JP version has multiplayer? Haru? What? Haru will do what needs to be done, Owlface. Haru will do what needs to be done. If you emulate it, which Mismatch Colors is sure that Haru is not, of course. You can even play online, right? Meow. Right, meow. It's a private server for JP? Oh. Okay, we've got some iron ore Wumfies, we've got some bones. Time to become the greatsword user that you always knew Haru could be. Pudding doesn't really want to know. Maybe for art comms? We'll maybe talk about that later, Wumfies. Maybe later. We'll see.
Right now.
See, Haru should have been a cat tuber. Haru should have been born a cat. In a different life, Wumfies, Haru is a cat. Let's see, did we not get like 3 iron ore? Oh man, how many does it take to craft the sword? Of course. Is Haru talking about Haru Jr. again? Nope. Thank you for the tail pet, Mokoken. Okay, that was the third person timer. I'm normal again, totally normal. We need more money. Let's sell all of these binoculars. Those will get us exactly. Oh, well done steaks are actually worth a bit. Money is tight right now, Wumfies. Money is tight. Aren't the knife mackerels usable as whetstones? 1 million redeem fetish reveal. Thanks, didn't understand a thing. Oh, hold on. Is this actually Wilds? Yes. Hi, Sailor. How are you today? This is Monster Hunter Wilds on lowest settings. Hold on, Haru can find a good picture to demonstrate. What is mogging? Oh, okay. The AI is helping me out here. Mogging is a slang term that means to be more attractive than someone else. It's often used to describe a person who's considered to be more handsome, taller, or more muscular than another person. So basically, everybody, since everybody in the world pretty much is taller than me, you're all mogging me in that regard. Wasn't sure if you had had it on the extreme lowest settings. I mean, we're playing on absolute minimum settings here. Absolute baby settings. All right, let's see. We don't want to do eggs yet. Let's go get mushrooms. There's a very ripped 2-year-old as a description for mogging. Excuse me? A very ripped 2-year-old? The cat market is saturated. I appreciate my dog tuber. I'm a wolf! I'm not a dog, I'm a wolf. Oh, they're trying to give me stuff that I already have. That's kind of sad. Alright, we've got the paintballs. I want these. We've got the paintballs. We'll go use up our old net and our old pickaxe, and then we can come back and take it. It's a Zoomer term, right? It's an internet bodybuilding term. Is where Haru will is where I will leave that. That's where I will leave that. I don't appreciate AI as a whole, but the Google one has made things easier to understand. Yeah, it helps sometimes. We know it's hearing about people loving your perfume, which you secretly marinated, like that one movie where a woman unknowingly sweats into a giant pot of tea, which improves the flow. What? What kind of movies are you watching? Oh my god, look at all of them! Look at all of them, movies! They really want to steal from me. Alright, let's make a mad dash through Cat Alley. We don't need to be here. We don't need to be here, movies. Area 9. God, I wish cats were real. If only I was a cat tuber. Then things would have been different. Alright, we want to go to Area 5. Yeah, that's where the cliff face was. Honestly, I should have gone back to 11. This is Monster Hunter Wilds on a 1070. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is what it looks like whenever your graphics card is like a couple generations old. What does that sound? Okay, that's just the nasty bugs. Is there a mining point here somewhere, Olympus? What kind of movies are you watching? What titles exactly, so I can avoid them? No. We need more money. Story of my life. I'm right there alongside you. If only God had made me a rich man. I'm right there with you. Let's kill these dudes so we can help ourselves from the bone pile on these. We desire nothing more than to sup from their bones. And quite frankly, these dudes are not gonna make it easy. I think I'm good after a couple hundred cuckoos. See, like, Yan Kut-Ku is not in the first game, right? Oh my god, there are bazillions of them here. Bro, can you give me some space? Just a little bit? Hi, I'm Cat. Kut-Ku in Area 9 charging at you? Wait. There wasn't a Kut-Ku there. Right? Wait, I remember this earlier? Yes, he is Dog for Brains. See, I may have just missed your message if you said that. I could have just missed it. That's also totally possible. It's not always just, ooh, Haru's dumb. Hee, look at how dumb Haru is. You read it and reacted to it? Well, I don't remember. So I can't verify that it happened. Checked on the information highway. Yan Kut-Ku's in the first game, apparently. Hello, don't get me. Haru wants bones. I'm not going to say that. I'm not that. Martial arts movies. When are we going to get like a hand-to-hand weapon in Monster Hunter? It can just be like Knuckles or something. Wait, that's the poo pile. That is the poo pile. That is not a bone pile. Where are all the bones at? It's not just like the oh, it is the floor here. It is the floor here. Tonfa's in Frontier. Oh, right. They never brought those over to a mainline game, did they? You know what? What are we actually here for? Let's get out of here. Mushroom picking. Those are on the mossy... moss wine. Moss wine. I'd like it if one day AI advances enough so you could plug in a classic VN like Danganronpa and play an interactive version. Albeit that's probably a massive pipe dream. Give it like another... Give it another 2.5 months and your wish will be granted. 2.5 months, that's all it's gonna take. What if you're a cat wolf and you don't know? I'm not a cat wolf. I'm not a cat wolf, okay? Really need to sleep. Good night, everyone. Sleep well, Pudding. The mining point was up here, right? Am I dumb? Am I a stupid heckhound? Wait, add start in 4 seconds. Hold on, snoozed. Bam, I have the fastest trigger finger on V's. I have the fastest trigger finger. Okay, it's down here. Down here. When are they gonna add the Demo Man sticky launcher to Monster Hunter? Probably never. Most likely. Most likely. Hand-to-hand combat. This is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. My friend and I mauled about the Tonfas in Frontier every day. I don't remember what I played in Frontier when I played it. I don't remember how long it is. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. They need to add Tonfas or something in a mainline. They haven't had a new weapon in 12. Wasn't Insect Glaive added pretty recently? That one was like the last like game or two, right? Right? It didn't say anything? Say anything about what? Insect Glaive was, wait, 3D? Was it? No way. No way. Alright, Insect Glaive and Shard Blade was in Monster Hunter 4? Okay, I never played any of... The only 3DS one that I played, I won't I played the one where you start out on, you're on like a sand boat, and you're like sand sailing and your boat gets attacked. Does that ring any bells to anyone? I hear pigs. Oh, hello there. Try? No, not try. It's a 3DS one. It's a 3DS one. I tried that one and I wasn't too into it. Wasn't super... Oh, no inventory space left. Hold on. We don't need that. We'll be fine. Wasn't the Sandboat one like Tri Ultimate? Maybe? Was that on 3DS? It wouldn't surprise me. I don't know. Maybe I just never played any of the 4 games. Isn't that for you? Is it? Sandboat was Tri Ultimates Online. It was on Wii. The one I played was on 3DS, and the first, like, the tutorial opening mission was the Sandboat. Like, 100%, 100%. Poor village chief all alone. He's doing fine. We don't need to talk to him. We don't need to talk to him. I want the Tonfas. I want the Magnet Spike. I learned about it literally 10 minutes ago, but I want the Rocket Axe from Monster Hunter Mobile. This is my first time hearing about that one. Alright, let's use some of our goodies. It was annoying. You should add the village chief to your UI as a normal thing. You know what? Maybe. Maybe. That's not a bad idea. That isn't a bad idea, honestly. I kind of like that. I'll think about it. This is the only way we get the special mushrooms, right? I think it was in the first 3DS Monster Hunter. See, I don't remember which one it was. I don't remember. Are the Insect Glaive and Charge Blade are 10 years old? They're not pretty new? Are they not? I thought that was literally just like a game or two ago, but that goes to show how little I have played the new Monster Hunters. I mean, it's an honest mistake to make. It's an honest mistake. For You starts with the Sandboat and you toss bombs at it. Was it bombs? Maybe. Maybe. It was 5 games ago. Gunlance is the newest addition. Gunlance was in like that was in like Freedom Unite. I have to imagine that was like a Gen 2 edition. Did they ever add new weapons in any of the expansion games? I don't actually know what they added in which games. All I know at One Phase is that I think Freedom Unite and Portable Third, those games are, as the kids call, pretty based. Pretty based. The village chief offers random wolf facts. You know what? You're on to something here. At One Phase, give me like... maybe not in the next 2 weeks because I'm busy. I'm busy with my birthday stuff. My birthday is on the 20th, One Phase. My birthday is on the 20th. We're gonna do something cool then, okay? We'll have a special secret surprise then. I can't see what I am doing to this pig. Wait, you can play as the cats in Monster Hunter What? Are they any good? Did playing as the cats not return? No. They wouldn't do something like that and then take it away from people. They're broken as heck for gathering. What about normal gameplay? God, we need 7 special mushrooms. There has got to be a better way. There has got to be a better way. Gunlance is the newest edition and they hate it. It's not Gunlance. Wolves have a gestation period of about 63 days, after which the female gives birth to a litter of pups. Did I like permanently kill all of these dudes? Sorry, Mr. Mosswine. Sorry. Village Chief Skype call? I think Skype just went out of business like a week or so ago. I think I saw that. Okay, we can go gather from a normal mushroom Wait, the ad break! Oh. Oops. Oops. Subscribe to Haru Mizuki channel for additional benefits, like whenever I forget about ad breaks. Yeah. The last words I heard were, wait, the ad break? You're subscribed, Sam! Right? Oh wait, you aren't. You aren't. See, I thought that little crown was subscribed with Prime. Okay, back from the break. Super sorry about that. I forgot about the ad break. I forgot about that. Skype is being scrapped for Microsoft Teams. I mean, I think the use case for them is pretty different, but honestly, like, for the consumer side of things, Discord has won. Discord won. I wasn't getting ads anyway. If you are subscribed, you will not get ads. Remember that, all of your subscriptions on One Phase, I gotta say this with conviction for a change. I gotta say this with conviction. All of your subscriptions go to further help me do the things that I do. I can't get cool new models and emotes and stuff without help from your donations and subscriptions on One Phase. I'm back now. The Zoomer Hyundai ad hurts my bones. I don't know the one you're talking about. I haven't seen it yet. Do you want to cat this dog? Subscribing may help? What does catting this dog mean? Out of curiosity, but yeah, like, subscribing helps on One Phase. Subscribing helps. Do these guys just infinitely respawn here or something? Right now, do the things you need to do currently mean stay alive? Do the things I need to do means, at the time being, I would probably prioritize emotes. Anything that you guys donate, specifically, like, I should set up like I should set up a separate thing for, like, literally having surgery funds. I should set up a separate, like, way you can donate for that. I mean, before I subscribe to you, but you too can use. Yeah, you can use all of those cool emotes, LMVs. And remember, LMVs, remember, if you ever want to help me out, dropping gift subs here in chat also helps. Don't forget. Don't forget. Put Haru in the Catboy outfit. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on that one. I don't think I need a Catboy outfit. What would a Catboy outfit even be? A new graphics card for one? Honestly, like, I mostly play retro games. I don't think a new graphics card would be particularly high on my list. You don't want to know, but I'm asking. I'm asking, so clearly I want to know. Haru, what is your cut of gift subs? 50%, I believe. I get $2.50 out of a gift sub. Any subscriptions, I get $2.50 out of. Catboy outfit? It's common? What is a Catboy outfit? What does that mean? Haru in the Grahati outfit. I have a confession to make, Elmphase. I have a confession to make. I do not like Grahatia. Haru doesn't know? Did they up the sub fee again? Crop top and jean shorts? Excuse me? Excuse me? It's getting late for me. Good night, Haru, and good luck on stream. Thank you for dropping by, Finbar. We'll probably wrap up after I get the stuff I need here, but... Okay, here's some mushrooms. I think we can get the special mushrooms from here if these guys don't literally bowl me over like they're about to do. I never bless my noodles. If I explode, you know who to blame. I hope your noodles are or were tasty. Yeah, salvaged it. I'm gonna die to the Bullfangos. Ah, I'm gonna die to the Bullfangos! This is not on purpose! No! He charged me like 3 times in a row, hard chopped! No! Bullied. Magical Girl Haru versus tennis outfit Haru. Honestly, Awomphase, there are times that I wish I was a female VTuber so I could get a magical girl outfit. That'd be a bit weird as a dude. That would be a bit weird as a dude, and I'm willing to admit that here. No? Face up, butt down pose, excuse me? Is my character doing that? As opposed to all the cross-dressing art? Yes! It's different. It's different. One of the best anime of all time has a male magical girl? Which one? Which one? I don't know of any that have... magical boy? Magical boy, do it. Finance the Skeb, cowards. We have our next Skeb, and I am not going to move on from this until it is funded, is masculine Skeb. More masculine Skeb, okay? I think it would be endearing. Just do whatever. See, my model that I am going to use to stream with all the time, I don't want it to be like explicitly cross-dressing or anything. Magical girl with a chainsaw? I have never heard of that before in my entire life. Where can I find more mushrooms that aren't being rudely bogarted by a bunch of Bullfangos? I was in zone 4. Haru's trying to reel in more yaoi lovers. I want to do something for everyone. I want to do something for everyone, you know? Like, I am a pretty feminine dude. I am a pretty feminine dude, but I can wear like a suit or I don't know, maybe like a 1950s like bodybuilder outfit. Haru's gonna become a Fujo icon. What do you mean a Fujo icon? I feel like I'm not going to become an anything icon. I don't have enough VTuber friends. Like, nobody can really categorize me that way if I don't hang out with other VTubers, you know? Oh my god, I thought we just fell through the floor. Did I already mine this one? Sources say yes. Sources say yes, LMVs. Okay, let's... I don't know where there are more mushrooms to gather. I'm kind of struggling here. Secret mushroom spot in Area 6? Wait, really? Hold up. Hold up. Let's go back in. Magical Girl Male are so much better. That can be our next skeb then, after masculine skeb. How about that? How about that? Are there mushrooms here? Is it up here somewhere? Secret mushroom spot. If I were a secret mushroom, where would I be? If only you accepted the village chief Skype call? Alright, hold on. Hold on. None of this helps! Okay, special mushroom, moss wine. Oh, right, you need to let them dig it up, don't you? Oh. Oops. Page 2. For that answer, you do well to follow a mosswine. They've got a nose for special mushroom. Watch their behavior and you might get... I think I have already completely genocided the mosswine to actual literal extinction. I don't think that is an option any longer. I don't think that's an option, always. I linked you for a reference. Okay, I'll check it out after stream time. It's a hint for secret spots. The mosswine no longer exists. I'm sorry. Even for me? Even for you, what? Even for you, what, Dario? Alright, let's go back to where the Bullfango were. I forget where that was already, but a little bit of wandering never hurt anyone. You don't need mosswine for the spot to work? Oh, well, it's okay. I found some mushrooms anyway. No! Bro, you gotta give me a chance here. Gotta give me a chance here. You said you want to do something for everyone? I want to do something for everyone. Oh god, there aren't any more mushrooms left! Okay, we'll go back to 6. I'd save state before mining in case my pickaxe broke. No, that's cheating! That's cheating! Alright, let's go find the secret mushroom spot. There's also a Magical Girl series right now where girls transform into masculine men in the outfit. Wait, really? Well, what is that one called? This is news to me. Nothing found isn't the same as empty spot. Oh! That's what you meant whenever you said that earlier and I just kind of mindlessly glossed over it. Oh! Alright, if I were a hidden mushroom, I would be... I'm button mashing like you would not believe right now. Wait, I can jump off of there? Excuse me? Magical Girl Ore? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Masculine implies not feminine? What does masculine skeb imply? I'll be wearing some doodly clothes for a change. I'll be the picture of masculinity. Can you craft some pants already? Harry, my gaze can't unfocus. Well, maybe divert your gaze elsewhere, Mr. Mismatched. Okay, I already slaughtered all of the mosswine. Can I have a hint? Can I have a hint where these mushrooms are? Otherwise, I'm just gonna run around and mash X. Oktoberfest heart. Wow, how are you playing Wilds for the first time? Hi, Ray! How are you? It's close to the exit. Let's try that again. Like over... Thank you for the tail pet. Over here somewhere. Oh! Wait! Special mushroom obtained, Owl and Fizz. Special mushroom obtained. Alright, we have enough to meet our quota. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, old fizz. He stole his friend's clothes. These are just the clothes that were gifted to me, you know? Just gifted to me. He murdered Poogie. I gotta be honest, I am not a big time... I am not a big time Poogie fan. I'm sorry, Owen Fizz. I'm sorry. No money. Yeah, we're pretty broke here from dying and spending all of our money on pickaxes.
What if I want you to be a femboy?
Maybe with my next model, maybe after we do the masculine scab. You'll have to see. You'll have to see. I don't have anything particular planned for the scab after masculine scab. Not yet. Not yet. I'm kind of like starving, Elmphase. Let's see. Let's see who we can raid today. Let's go raid. I gotta check and see when I last like raided people. Then eat a monster silly. Wait, hold on. I probably need to take these before the time goes away or else I'll lose them forever. Because this is old Monster Hunter. Yeah. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink real quick. I won't fizz. Remember. If you're new here, if you liked what you saw or whatever, smash that follow button. Join the Olympicord !Discord for the command into that. Let's go raid. We raided them in the last month. Thank you for the head pat, Atomic Butthurt. Have we raided you in the last month? We've raided you. I like to try to spread it around a little bit if I can. You know, for the most part. Have I raided? Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? Let's raid No Foot Raid! No Foot Raid, Olympies! Let's go raid Holly. Holly is currently playing Mario RPG. I know we've raided Holly recently. I think the last time we raided Holly, it was for it was during a collab, unless that was whenever Ilya was hosting that. I forget, because I'm forgetful. Thanks for the fun stream, Heart. You are so welcome, and I won't phase. Tomorrow we will be streaming, I need to actually check because I don't remember because I am the most forgetful heckhound you will ever meet. We're gonna be playing, it's a cool one. Kingsfield is on the menu for tomorrow. Thank you for the head pat, Laha. Let's see. What should our raid message be? Let's do hungry heckhound raid. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I'm just curious to see what you guys will do. Okay. This is your raid message here, raid. Insert your own. Insert your own between two horror dogs. You can copy that one if you want, but like feel free to come up with your own. I'm kind of curious. Okay, have fun with Holly. I love you. Maybe don't all literally copy it.